Hey Chad, hey, we are back. Finally, an hour later. Let me get us going here, because we got to go to work. I'm an hour late now. And that was not a great start. That was a pretty bad start. Let me send out my welcome message and then we're going to hit the road. I'm currently sitting at Taco Bell because once I chatted with an agent to fix it, and then I had to pee so bad that I had to move to Taco Bell just to pee. So we're currently at Taco Bell. But thank you. We're back. It's fixed. Again, I had to chat with an agent to fix it. And it took an hour, guys. It took me an hour. What the heck? Can't afford an hour. Alright, I'm just sending my welcome message real quick. Oh, crap. Okay. Let me take a deep breath. Start all over. Hey, Stephanie, hey. No, he said he reconnected me to a different tower. And I'm telling you guys, something about this data center that's being built. I've been saying for the past 3 weeks now that I thought the phone reception was different at both the sheets. And then we were having camera issues yesterday and the day before over on one side of town. Now that's not working. Like, I don't know if it's the data center going in or what's going on. But I did not have time for that today. We need to make some money. Thank you, Kendall. Hey, Red Ninja. No, it was my hotspot, guys. This is what wasn't working. And I use it for this phone. And now I feel like I have to have it because if this phone glitches on DoorDash, I switch to this one to get out of it. If I didn't have this one, I don't know how we'd get out of some of those glitches. So I feel like I have to have it. Okay. Now we're getting our crap together. But man, it's always something. I swear to goodness. And to be honest, I was just talking to my sister earlier, without the YouTube, we wouldn't be able to continue to do this. We wouldn't be making enough money to do it. The YouTube payment once a month is going to help. So thank God for that. My next payment will be May 24th for April. Wait, yeah. So we're still working on April, and I'll get that May. And thank God, because that's what's going to help pay that extra insurance. That's my next payment. It went from $130 to $272. Something about a premium or something. Rissa Kissa. But yeah, Abba, it's always something. Always. But let me hit that dash button because we got to roll. I peed. I had to pee so bad. So as soon as I got it to work, I moved over to Taco Bell because I knew I could pee here. But now let's try to dash. See how that goes. And I need to plug you all in. Let me plug you all in real quick. But yeah, just DoorDash alone, we would not be able to do this. And I don't know how the rest of the Dashers are going to be able to do it. Again, gas is up to $4.30 something. I don't know how the rest of them are going to do it, but they probably don't have that rideshare car insurance until they need to have it, or until they get into an accident. Anywho, let's dash. Let's see if this phone's going to continuously beep today. Of course it is. Why would it not? Alright, we're going to dash. And Rissa Kiss, I'm on platinum, by the way, finally. I was going to just say screw it and just go, but then I thought, what if my phone glitches? Then what do I do? Then I'm stuck at somebody's house and can't get out of it. Venmo or PayPal, YouTube takes 40%, and I wish you were getting all of it. Yeah, I know, Heather. I don't. I have Cash App. That's the only one I have. I might have PayPal, but I don't know. I for sure have Cash App, though. I use the Upstart app for gas discounts. Good to know. Sandusky, Ohio is $4.25. Yeah, it's $4.39 here. That's the highest it's been. What is our acceptance rate currently? We're on platinum, but I gave us a little bit of cushion, I think. Let's see. Why do I have a message already? What the heck? And our first offer on platinum is $2, guys. $2. We're declining that. So we were at 76%, and now we're dropping to 75%. So I said I gave us a little bit of cushion so that when we decline, we don't lose it. And that's exactly why that $2 order right there. We're not starting our dash off with $2. But that also helped answer the question where we're at. We're at 75%. Hey, Matthew, go get it. Hello, Ian. Yeah, on platinum it is. Thought that's why we worked up to platinum, so we didn't get those no more. Yeah, I know. I want to stop and see my baby real quick. Oh, here's another. $2.25 for 2.1 miles. I'm declining again. We're eventually going to have to keep taking those, though. We're going to have to take the next one. That's two $2 orders in a row on platinum, y'all. Ugh. Yeah, Maverick, Rissa's right by me. That's my sister. Alright, let's hope this one's better. Cross your dang fingers, y'all. Oh, 555. Woohoo, a little better. For 1.5. Yes, we will. Where are we going? But yeah, if we go anywhere near my sister's, I'm stopping for a second to give my baby a kiss. I miss her. Although, what's today? Tuesday? Today Tuesday or Wednesday?
Drive south. Then left.
Today's Tuesday. Alright, bye, Karen. See you, bye, Karen. Oh, I think I'm here. Am I here? Which Taco Bell are we going to? I think we're here. Yeah, Matthew, that's the one side of town, but you can't always get orders out of there. That's why I say I like going to My Sheets, because I like the orders that come out of it. Alright, let me be right back, guys. It's probably not ready yet, but be right back. Let me flip you around. There's nothing to see. It's kind of dead. Alright, I knew it wasn't going to be ready yet. The order just came in. But I can kind of see there's 3 orders been sitting in there since I stopped here to pee. The one you can tell has been sitting all day. The ice is melted. Hold on, y'all. Oh my goodness. Alright, sorry guys. Kylan again, always trying to do something extra. Alright, I'm gonna go back in for a second. Hello, Running Hills. We just started. We already had, Maverick, why are you being blocked? What are you talking about? Wait, I'm so confused. What is happening? Gotcha. Rissa gets the big feelings. The Miss Rachel. I'll be right back, guys. Oh my. Alright, we got our order. Just ready to roll. Alright, it's all good. They can block whoever they want on their end. That's fine. That's why that's there, I think. Please do not knock. We have a dog. All right, we are going. Alright guys, I need to focus on delivering and making money because after I pay this internet bill on my overdrafted bank account, I am broke. So, I don't know. That's why I said people do have the options to block whoever they want. And that's up to them, and that's fine. As long as they stay. But I believe that's what that button's for. So that if they don't want to see it, they don't have to anymore, and that's okay. No biggie. But yeah, I'm already starting an hour later than what I originally. I tried to get on at 6. It's already 7:30, and I'm now on my first order for $5. Thump, 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 thump. All right, carrying on, guys. Carrying on. Thank you, Artie. Marissa Kissa, don't add to it, please. Please. I need to focus on making some money. I wonder why my traction control is off. That's kind of weird. Guys, we're almost there. I gotta flip you around real quick. Boom. Hey, Chad, hey. Hey, Chad, hey. Trying to see where I'm going. Where is my pin? Oh, I see it now. What do the instructions say? Please do not knock, leave at apartment door. Yay, thank you. All right, that's a done dollar. We've made our first $5.55. Woohoo! We're in the money now, guys. Hello, Blue. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Richard. Welcome, Kevin. I'm gonna flip you guys back around here in a second. Anywho, let me flip you around. Boom. It's saying offers are 2 to 5 minutes, but we know how that goes. But why does my app look weird right now? It's like it changed. Something ain't right. Again. I'm telling you, something is going on, guys, with the reception in the data center here. I don't even know which direction I want to go towards. Let's go down, maybe. Or the app changed. Like, my app looks completely different today than it did 5 minutes ago. Let me go out and back in. Instead of looking for offers on the bottom, or on the top, it's now on the bottom. What the heck? I don't know what's going on. It's saying 2 to 7 minutes. Yeah, at least that's one thing going for me today, huh? The camera's working. Because we had issues with the camera for the past 2 days. And it does look really good right now. Yay. Look at how amazing the clouds look in the camera. Holy crap. They look better in the camera than they do for real. That's what I'm saying, guys. I think something's going on with the reception around here, with the towers or something. I don't know what's going on, but something. My only assumption is the data center because of the way that it knocked out power to half the town 2 nights in a row. The one half of the town the one night, and then the other half of the town the next night. And I need to go. And now reception issues. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with the Dasher app. It says it's finding offers, but it looks funny. So I'm just gonna go pull in Chipotle or one of these places down here. My traction control light is on. Lord help me, I can't see. Blinded by the light. Marissa, do you know how to set me up a Venmo or PayPal account? Do you know how to do those? I might have the PayPal, but I have no idea if it's active anymore or not. Yeah, our town's in an uproar about the data center too, but I guess it's already been approved. It does look great today. What the heck? Guys, that's what I'm saying. I don't know. What the heck? Because it works one day, doesn't another day. I didn't change anything. We restarted yesterday as well. So it wasn't like it's a new restart. Well, thanks for waiting on us, Richard, because we had technical difficulties on the first round. But this app looking like this is scaring me. Let me see what it looks like on my other phone. Alright, it looks normal on my other phone. So let me get out of this one for a minute. Maybe it'll reset. One active in background, dasher. Stop. Done. Alright, so 2 to 7 minutes is what it says. We are sitting in a hot spot. We're gonna sit here for a little bit. Flip you around to say hey. Hey Chad, hey. Hey Chad, hey. Hey Chad, hey. I definitely need another haircut too. It's just not doing what I need. I need more layers on the side or something. Not loving it. Not loving it. I would just drive to Arista Kisses to see my baby, but we'll get an order in between there, and then I'll be driving halfway there for nothing. So we're just gonna stop there if we get an order that takes us over there. And just long enough for me to give my baby a kiss. I miss her. If she's not sleeping by then. Alright, let me try to get back on this phone. Because this phone looks normal. But now it's going to ding all night. Tornado on the ground in Texas. I hope my Texas people are okay, because we do have a lot of Texas in the house some nights. MD's in Texas. Somebody else is in Dallas, Fort Worth. I remember them saying. So I hope you all are all right taking cover. I see it on my max velocity notification. And this dang cop again, I swear he follows me. He's just going to get dinner, but dang, oh, there's more than one in there. Is something going on? Let me see what's happening. Well, I think they're just getting dinner. But man, I see him every night at Cheats when we're about to log off. We're starting tonight with 2121. That should be easy for me to remember. Good thing for that. What the heck is going on here? All right, there we go. Get you guys back on the chat. Oh, I'm definitely a tipper. But hello, announcer. All right, finally, yay. Let's hope it's good. It's takeable. But it's 2 pickups, 1 drop off, and I think it's going to where we don't want to go, but we're still going to go. Oh no, it's just buy it. $6.70 for 5.4. It's not upside down. It's more than $5. We're going. I'm trying becoming me. You guys are the rock stars, though. What do you want me to show you, Kevin, that I tip? I would never not tip anybody. I've worked for tips my entire life. There are 2 cruisers here. Hermitage in the house. Trying to eat, I guess. I think we're going right across the street, or at least I hope that's where it's taking us first. Flip you back around, boom. It's funny, the GPS wants to take me all the way down the road, make me do a U-E, come back around, when all I have to do is go straight here. Let me show you all real quick what I'm talking about. I just got to go straight through here. And this is what my GPS is trying to tell me to do. 3 minutes. To go all the way down the road, do a U-E, and back in the parking lot I'm about to just pull straight into. It makes zero sense sometimes. That's why I said sometimes it is a benefit knowing your area. Because if I was in another area, I would follow the GPS down and around. But yeah, we just have to go straight here. Through Pothole City. I'm not even sure where the second pickup was, or they were both here. No, I think Hotheads. Here and Hotheads. So we got to pick one up here, and then pick one up. Go ahead. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead. I'm gonna let you go. Welcome. All right, so yeah, one's here, one's Hotheads. I'll be right back. Hopefully it's ready. this one got all the drinks. Look at this. Boom. Ugh. I don't know that I've ever had a fully loaded drink carrier. This is the first time. And I'm nervous about it. I feel like I want to move the heavy one to the back. Hold on. All right. Locked and loaded, y'all. Locked and loaded. Yeah, all the drinks are definitely not fun. They are not. But now I think that we are going to Hotheads. Let's see. Come on, phone. Get with the program. I really need to get this lock off here. It just made me put it on yesterday to look at my balance on my card. Like, can I not look at my balance on my card without putting a lock on my phone? Oh, crap. What the heck? Go back. Dang it, guys. I hit that I'm already there. And I am not. I'm going to go back through Pothole City real quick. And he better not have more drinks. We can't fit any more drinks in here. Alright, luckily I kind of know where I'm going. See, like, this is another, for instance, what if I didn't know where I was going? How do I go back? The directions. I can copy the directions to the clipboard, but I can't get back. Ay, 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 ay. We don't want to copy the address, I just want you to show me how to get there. Like I said, luckily I know where I'm going. Otherwise, I'd be screwed. And that's why I don't want to go somewhere I don't know my area. Because I don't know what I would do right now. Because I accidentally hit that I'm already there. And for some reason, I can't find my way back to GPS it. These are two pickups, but they're both going to the same person. So yeah, I guess once you do that, you have to copy the GPS and use your other GPS because it won't let you go back. So I'm going to put that we're waiting because I accidentally hit the button that we've arrived and we're not arrived yet. And now here's another instance with the music. Nothing I can do but talk over it. Blah 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 blah. Because there's somebody right next to me with their music blaring. He's jamming, dancing and everything. La 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 la. About to roll down the window like, turn that down, you're messing up my YouTube. Blah, 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 blah. But this is a perfect example when it's beyond my control. I'm at a red light, I can't go anywhere. La, 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 la. Yeah, that's the cool building. That's the First National Bank building. Yeah, that was a perfect example about the music when you can do nothing about it. Nothing I can do about that. I can't believe it's already 8 o'clock. Oh my goodness. I tried to start at 6, y'all. It's 8 and I'm only on my second run. Not good. Alright, I am at Hot Heads. My car's starting to sound like crap, I think. I'll be right back, y'all. I gotta look at this receipt for a minute because how will he spend $19.70 on a bowl and it don't have a drink with it? I'm trying to make sure. That's an expensive ass bowl. All right, we're gonna go. I need to make room for it here. Let's hope we're not going far. I got these drinks. Hand it to me, pull all the way up past the fence and go to the back. All right. We need directions. But you know what? I'm gonna put this other thing in my other bag real quick. Hold on, y'all. All right. Now we're locked and loaded and ready to roll. Now we got a lion in our pocket. Maybe. Now my phone's glitching. I wish I knew where the time went. Alright, let me go. We got to go. Now my app looks weird again. Finding offers. Why? I'm in the middle of an offer. Oh my goodness. I gotta switch back to the other phone real quick. I don't know what the heck is going on. Now my other phone's not caught up to the order. The phone I was just dashing on is looking for more orders while we're in an order. Does that make any sense to anybody? Yeah, me neither. So I gotta, thank God I got my other phone to work. This is crazy, y'all. I've already taken all these pictures and they're making me take it again. Alright, we've already done all this. Thank you. Just show me where to go again. Confirm. Now just give me the dang directions so we can go. I don't know what the heck's going on today, guys, but it is not my day. I should maybe go home and crawl out of the other side of the bed, maybe. And what if I wouldn't have fixed this second phone? That's why I had to. I think I know this girl in front of us. But 11 minutes is where we're going. Let's hope my other phone doesn't find an offer, huh? Holy crap. It's 0 cents. Same account. One's going for directions in the dash that we're on, and the other one's looking for other offers. Haven't had that happen before. We're just going to use this other phone for now. It's one of them days that a girl goes through. That car looks like mine, only mine's a dark gray. I wonder what it's doing now. Sunset for y'all. What's tomorrow, Wednesday? I might have to dash all day tomorrow from like 9 in the morning till 2 in the morning. Somebody's impersonating you. So wait, they're writing something on. So that definitely is somebody under an account like you. Is it exactly the same? Let me see. Lifting weights. And how are they doing that? Hold on, guys. I gotta drive. Whoever's doing that, stop it. Like, I gotta drive and deliver. It's not running. It's somebody is under the same account. That's what she's saying. Running Hills. Somebody is on a duplicate account. And I would only have one guess because there was an issue earlier. And I hate to say it, but if you're doing it, stop it. I need to make money. I don't need to worry about what's going on in the chat. Here's one for the cop ticker. Running Hills is always in here not causing a problem. And she's saying that the other person saying that is not her. Or him or whatever. I don't know. I'm about to go home, y'all. Five minutes. I'm frustrated. Nothing's going right so far. We're having problems in chat again. I can't go home. I don't have a choice. I have to come out here and make money. And I don't even know how they can do it. That's why I was trying to see if the name was exactly the same, like are the capitals the same and everything? Because how could they do it under a duplicate account? No, my mods are in here. But I don't know how they could help it either. You have somebody in here with duplicating an account of somebody else. And I don't even know how my mods can help that. Because what if they hide the one and it's the wrong one? Oh my goodness. At Running Hills. At Running Hills, at Running Hills, at Running Hills. I'm trying to look and see if there's a difference between the two. The one saying about the white. See it now. Hello, April. 2 minutes, guys. Rainbow, hey. One minute. I'm gonna flip you guys around now. And this is when I hope they have a driveway, because And I hope that's not who I think it is doing it. And if it is, please stop that, because I like you too, but you're just causing me more problems than I already got. I got 99 problems and a chat ain't one. Is one. No idea where I'm going. No clue. I guess I gotta read the directions. This ain't it. It's the next one. And the kid's sitting there looking at me. Why am I pulling in his driveway? I guess I should have read the instructions more. Crap. I'm gonna have to pull into the neighbors. Turn back around. Jeez Louise. Let me read the instructions real quick. Go to the back door. Yeah, I gotta turn around again. We found it though. I just have to pull in somewhere because it's a busy road. Alright, this is a hand to customer. Hopefully I can turn around back here. Oh, I've been here before. We've been here before. Alright, guys. Oh. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Alright, so this is... This is the one that makes me nervous. You're welcome. Very good night. You as well. So, well, let me make sure. Glad you said that because I didn't see it on my end, so I tried. Awesome, thank you. You too. All right, so 12.25, and this is a repeat customer. We've delivered here multiple times. $6.70 was that one. DoorDash paid $2.70. They tipped $4. I think I want to pause here though. We don't want to stay down here. And I need to fix everything. Get back on the other phone and move the other phone back to the chat, and everything's a mess. Said I was gonna try to turn around. He said that was okay, so. Hello, Bobby. All right, on the road again. We're gonna try to get back uptown. We do not want to stay down here. We do. Let me see if my other phone is caught up to life yet. Issues there. Some guy stalking me. He keeps coming in the chats and attacking me. Ew. I'm having issues. There's some guy stalking me and my phone's hot again. What the heck? He keeps coming in the chats and attacking me. In my chats? Has he come in my chat yet? I think it's just when I have it plugged in, something with the battery saver. Can't reset it, the one we're live streaming on. It's been getting hot lately though. I just turned the air on. Cool it down, but I'm gonna unplug it. It's currently at 100%, so I'm gonna unplug it for now. I'm in another chat. All right. Uptown girl. Hello, Brat. Awesome, Rue. I need a crown. I'm gonna get me a Burger King crown, I think. Yeah, that sucks, Bobby. I'm sorry that's happening to you. And I'm just kidding, guys, about the crown. I'm just being funny. That was still one of the best days ever. One I will remember forever. I'm only joking about the crown. The crown came after mine. Alright, let's see. I'm trying to see if my Dasher app is caught up to life yet, or if it's still being weird on my original phone. What are you doing, buddy? Thanks for the turn signal. Oh, there's Texas in front of us. Texas, but delivering Domino's. So they just haven't redid their license plate, maybe. But I hope Texas is okay right now. They were in a tornado warning and a tornado down. MD, I hope she comes on so we can ask her if she's okay. And somebody else in chat is from Dallas, Fort Worth. Oh, crap. I just resumed it and I didn't want to do that. The app still looks so weird on this phone. Why? It says it's finding offers. I wonder if I changed a setting or something. I liked that one too. What was it? Love Off the Grid. I haven't seen a new season of that yet, though. We're just gonna keep it like this. I don't know why it looks weird, but we're gonna see if it still works right. Me too, Angel. And thanks, Rue, and welcome back, Rue. We missed you. I guess I gotta turn it on both apps to see resume. Or you know what? We're gonna use the one phone. We're gonna restart this phone. That's what we're gonna do. This phone takes a minute to restart, so hopefully we don't get a call order. Restart that. We're currently on the prowl. Currently got the air on for my phone. I don't know if I should have the battery saver on or off for that not to happen. Or battery protector or whatever the heck it is. And I'm already starving. That's nice. To 7 minutes, it's saying. I kind of feel like that's all we've seen since we've been platinum. We like 1 to 3 minutes for a little bit last night. There's just nobody ordering at all because it's the end of the month. But the other dasher last night did ask me if I thought it seemed slower. And I said, yeah, I think the end of the month. He said he thought the end of the month plus more dashers. And I said, that's probably true. Because we are seeing more dashers pop up that we haven't seen before. So right now we're just sitting in a hot spot. We'll sit here for a minute. I should put my hoodie on now. Because I'm relying on the air to keep my phone cool. Gonna turn you guys around in a second here. It's already 8:30. I've made $12. Best advice I can give you is to put battery protector and saver on. Alright, let's try that. I turned it off yesterday because it was getting hot, but let's try. I think I did. Did I? I think I did. 555 for 3.1. We're going, accept. Adam, I might not be able to heart that yet. Oh, it let me. Yay. Thank you, Adam. I appreciate you. Thump, 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 thump. All the love, Adam. All the love. I appreciate you for the super chat for me. Thank you, thank you. Admiral, welcome in, welcome in. We got to go. Which Taco Bell am I going to? This one. Our Taco Bell. Thank goodness. We're going. There's a car coming, but we're going. Look at that sunset, y'all. Beautiful. Trying to manifest this better outcome tonight. We're gonna flip the script right now. Change my attitude. Put all of everything else behind us. Take a deep breath. Hopefully this other phone will get its life together. Let me see what it looks like now. Because right now I'm dashing on the chat phone. So the one pothole that they covered up is already a pothole again. Oh, look, lots of teenagers with their bikes. Awesome. I mean, I'm glad that they are outdoing something, but I hope I'm not going to wait on my order. I'll be right back. All right, so now let me try to switch back to this other phone and see how it looks now. Be right back, guys. Alright, so this person orders all the time. Always. We've delivered to her, I want to say, 6 times now. Let me see if I could turn this other phone off now. How do I get it to quit running in the background is the question. Because now it's going to continue to beep at me or vibrate all night because I used it. The other phone, I know how to get it out of the background. This one, I don't. And that's another thing that frustrates me. Like, X out means X out. It means I don't want it going on in the background. Why? But we're off, y'all. We are off. 8 minutes. Australian lurker here a lot. You get the hearts. Pull out of here. Crap, I gotta get this back in here real quick. I don't have my crap together. And I got a car behind me. And we're going car behind. Alright, hold on. Australian lurker here, love your streams. Thank you, Raka. See if I can give you the hearts real quick. Sometimes it'll let me, sometimes it won't. Thump, 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 thump. All the love, Raka. Appreciate you times 1,000. Thank you. Trying to get you guys back on my chat. Okay, I think I got us back. From Australia. It's amazing. I love that. My kangaroo. Instead of deer, they're dodging kangaroos. I just said the other night how weird that would be. Like, what if we were dodging kangaroos every night, guys? Like, what if these deer were on 2 legs instead of 4? And for some reason, every time I picture a kangaroo, I picture it with boxing gloves ready to knock me out. Like Mike Tyson. No turn on red, okay. If I order DoorDash, how will I know they aren't eating some of my food? Most places have it sealed. It'll have a sticker on it that like closes the bag. I've had a couple that just fold it, but most of them are sealed. Yeah, the sunset is beautiful tonight for sure. I DoorDash on a bicycle, love meeting new people. Wait, I missed something up here. What was it? There was this one time when I had an order for 11 miles and I walked it all. It took like 2.5 hours to complete the order and I got a negative marking on my DoorDash app. Yeah. Took 2.5 hours to get there. To all in chat, going back to lurking. You're on my TV as I'm doing housework. Have a great day. Thank you, Raka, and thanks for saying hello. Appreciate you again. We are 4 minutes, guys. that don't do it again, but we are going back on the side of town where we were having the camera issues. So if it happens again, we kind of know it's a tower over here. I mean, if the picture messes up again over here. Because we had crystal clear picture. Normally we go to this house from the other direction, so it's kind of weird coming to it at another angle. I'm gonna flip you guys around. Boom. Hey Chad, hey. Hey Chad, hey. Hey Chad, hey. 1 minute, and we know exactly where we're going. Although I don't know, coming from this angle, I don't know where to go. Oh, I think I might see it up there. Right here. Be right back, guys. It said this person orders all the time. All right, we're up to $17.80. That one paid $5.55. Base pay of $2.55. Customer tipped $3, and we're gonna carry on. Carry on our wayward son. Let's go. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go right now. I liked DoorDash because it kept my body in great shape, but I'm thinking about getting a cheap burner phone so that I don't mess up the battery on my actual phone. I don't think I really have an issue on the dashing phone. It's more the live streaming phone. I'm walking and I got an order on a ton of burgers and fries and 8 drinks and my hands were so full. Yeah, I would never try to DoorDash walking. That would seem impossible to me. I gotta show you guys what my phone looks like. I'm hating it. I don't know if the setting got changed or what is happening. I think it's working. Preferences. I don't know, I guess I just gotta get used to it. Figure it out later. I'm trying to look at the preferences. Is there a dark mode or something? That's what I feel like happened. Like the look of the app changed. I would show you the comparison from phone to phone, what I'm used to it looking like and what it looks like now. Except for I already have the other phone on back on the chat. We're not messing with it again. It says it's finding offers. I'm gonna trust it for now, but if we don't get an offer in a minute or so. It does say 2 to 7 minutes. You're more likely to get offers at hotspots. I don't even know where my blue dot is. Oh, I see it now. We're gonna go up by sheets and go right. But look at this. I might try to show you real quick. Normally there's a bar across the top of the phone that says looking for offers, and this is completely different, and I've restarted and everything. Now it's saying finding offers at the bottom of my phone. Makes zero sense. Why do I have a question mark? New screen update, is it? Like, why does it look different? But hey, Squish, hey. My other phone still looks like the old way. A few weeks ago, okay. So I just got to get used to it then. That makes so much sense because I was Windexing it and I had my 4-ways on. So where is it? Oh, I see it. Thank you. Thank you very much. That makes so much sense. I was definitely Windexing my dash. Yep, traction control is back. What would I do without you? Exactly, Adam, exactly. Yeah, I can't imagine DoorDashing, walking, or on a bicycle. You must live where all the orders were close by, because how do you walk a 5-mile order? Or you just took the ones that were like not even a mile? How do you even walk a mile? I don't know, guys. I could neither do either of that. The bike, the walking, the electric scooter, none of it. Hey, Lola, hey. I don't know, Kevin on here, he DoorDashes on an electric scooter. I think he's in a beach town, though. Somewheres. It's saying 2 to 7 minutes. It's going. We've only made 1780 so far. I tried to start at 6. We've had a few technical difficulties. So I don't even know what time I should stay. I say I actually started. It definitely wasn't 6. It was more like 7:30. because it took me an hour, so 7. Maybe it was 7. And I'm about to pull in down here. I don't want to keep just driving. And Kylan hasn't messaged me he's home yet. Hey, Kay, hey. Able to get around quickly, DoorDash nearby. Oh, so New York. Okay, that makes a little more sense. I was gonna say, some my offers go far. There ain't no way I could bicycle it. Maybe across the highway, and I was afraid to cross it. Yeah, I bet. About to order food and eat. Crap. It's not as good though. Traction control, it's kind of like, I don't know, how would you explain that, guys? What keeps you from sliding on the ice, maybe? Go ahead, buddy, I'm turning. I think I'm daring enough to cross the highway because I have insurance now, and I also have savings account enough to pay a deductible. And the quality of offers on Platinum. So far today, no. I would have to say no. Alright guys, I have my phone in my pocket. I'm gonna run in here real quick. I'm gonna pee. I'll be right back. Man, I need to come back here when I can sit down to eat it because it's so much better fresh than me taking it home. But we did get an order while I was in there. I was about to order food for me, but we got an order, so I didn't. And it was from there. So we took it and we're on our way. We might be going a little ways though, it looks like. And it was for $8 something. $8, but yeah, it's going far. Son of a biscuit eater. And it has a Mexican Coca-Cola. And I said, what the heck is a Mexican Coca-Cola? And she said it's just a regular Coca-Cola in a glass bottle. Like, okay. But let's go. But yeah, the one day we were waiting for an order, I hurried up and ate inside there. It was so good. And then when I went home and ate it later, it was not as good. So I need to come out to eat here one day when I can enjoy it. You hear that, Risakissa? That might be our next spot. Baby would eat their rice. Hey, Jerome, hey. All right, DoorDash wants to take me all the way down the road to bring me back up when I can just go left. Money, money, money. Yeah, money. We gotta make money. We can eat later, even though I'm starving. Oh my goodness, what's that? She just said it was regular in a glass bottle. So what about it makes it Mexican? That's what I'm wondering. And my kid got 9 minutes to text me. "13 minutes is where we're going." I feel bad. I just got a text on our team reach. Lewis works during the week. He's more on the weekend. Sometimes he pops on for a minute before he goes to work or to bed for work. I think he goes to bed for work and he got to be there early. But yeah, if we don't hear from him again soon. Anyway, oh, there's one for the cop ticker. Got somebody pulled over on the left there. Oh, they're going now. But we got a text on our team reach, and this parent has asked a couple times, could anybody give her daughter a ride home? And I don't think anybody answered her yesterday, and she was like, thanks guys, I got her a ride. Well, she just messaged again, can anybody give her a ride to and from tomorrow? And I asked Kylan about it today, if he knew her, because I know what it's like being a single parent and needing to rely on other people. So I want to reply to her and say, I will take her. I will pick her up and take her. But I can't at the moment because we're driving and delivering. But you hear me say all the time, it takes a village. So if I can help somebody out, I want to help somebody out. I'm going to ask Kylan first. He kind of minds. But he better hurry up and get back to me, because if he don't get back to me by the time I come back through here, we got to stop and make sure he's home. was supposed to text me when he got back. Maybe I gotta plug you guys back in real quick. See, on my way back through here, we're gonna call. If he doesn't answer, I gotta stop. Goodness, guys, my phone's plugged in right now and not telling me every 30 seconds it's plugged in. That's what I mean. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. Makes 0 sense. See what, Risakissa? What are we talking about? My baby watching? Can she see? Are you on the TV? Or is she asleep? Yes, she's watching, but no, not on the TV. Oh, now it's going to tell me every 30 seconds we're connected. Alright, great, never mind. Show me where I'm going, phone. Alright, I'm getting ready to say hi to her. So put her on the phone so she can see me. Breezy! Breezy Beezy! Hey girl, hey! Aunt Dana misses you! Love you! Breezy Beezy! Pumpkin pie! Pumpkin pie! Pumpkin pie! Good night, Angel! Alright, he just messaged me. Good job, buddy. Good job. So we got 5 minutes to drop off, guys. She smiled when I was singing. You know that's her favorite song, her made-up Aunt Dana song. Turn. We're way out here again, guys. I wonder how the camera's holding up. Still looks good, I think. Oh, Lala, she's absolutely the cutest thing ever. loves her Aunt Dana and her made-up song. Alright, at least that car is not on my butt anymore. 3 minutes, but my turn might be coming up. I gotta focus. But did you hear me say Chipotle might have to be our next outing? Because I want to eat it when I can sit down and enjoy it. Or La Isla. I'm probably due for La Isla again as well. Either one. Those were mental notes. So I can find my way back to the main road. Hey, Gone with Cal, welcome back, welcome back. 2 minutes, guys, 2 minutes. Out here in deer country again. It is, it's very blue. One minute. At least this one was for like $8 some coming all the way out here, not like $5. Should have been like 10, but that's okay. I'm gonna flip you guys around now, boom. Hey Chad, hey. Hey Chad, hey. Almost there, almost there. Just in time for me to start looking at mail. Way after the road. Coming up. Can't read that. I don't think it's there anyway. Alright, I think I found it. Oh, what do these instructions say? And is there anywhere for me to turn around up there? I hope. And why is the pin wrong? Leave it at the door. We've delivered here before, I think. And I think I'm gonna have to back it all the way out of here. But yeah, this is the right house. Check the picture, continue. Leave it at the door, be right back, guys. All right, we're up to $26.60. That offer was $8.80. DoorDash paid $3.80. Customer tipped $5. I think we're gonna pause until we get back somewhere. And remind me to show you guys. Check the phone again. Remind me to show you guys the back of my arm again tomorrow, because I've definitely come to the conclusion that all the bruises on the back of my arm are for sure from me shutting the door with my hands full with the back of my arm, because I just did it again with that order and felt it hit one of my bruises, and I'm like, that's exactly how you're getting them bruises. Remind me to show you guys again tomorrow. My arm is all bruised up. I'm trying to back out of this driveway. It's long, and I have a hard time turning my body. Because of surgeries. And I never could use my backup camera, but I see the ditch. Which way did I pull in here? All right, so ditch averted. All right. Get you guys flipped back around. Okay, boom. Baby, try that again. Boom. There we go. On the road again. No, it's definitely for me shutting the door with my hands full, using the back of my arm to do it. For sure. Totally looks like I have an abusive boyfriend that grabs me by the arms. Because my other arm has the bruises too, but that was from the MRI when she went to put the IV in me and she put that thing around. So I know what the other arm's from, but this one is definitely for me shutting the doors. But it's bad, guys. The whole back of my arm is bruised. I showed you guys the other day, and it was a couple. Now times that by 3. And I feel like I ran a marathon. Oh. You was hustling then. Although I always feel like that when I get home after like 6 or 8 hours. Alright, so what I say here, I needed to go left, huh? My mental note, I believe so. See, guys, better at finding my way back because I'm started paying attention on how I got there. It's just following the GPS and then going, oh, where the heck am I? We're getting better, folks. We're getting better. Walgreens, and while that's shopping, I got a call from DoorDash. Telling me this was a high priority customer, and if I could complete the order, I get an extra $5. Awesome. Gotta love when that happens. Almost back to town now. Almost. So far, added tips after I leave, I've only had that happen when I knew the person, and that's happened twice. I've known them, and then I leave, and then they add more on. Whoa, okay, this braid's on for sure. I guess it pays to know people, I guess. Moral of that story. I did get a text from home, so we do not have to stop. But even if we did, we're kind of going by there. So we don't have to, yay. I should stop and grab a pop though, because it's free from there. And I'm almost empty, but we're not. We already took too much time. So we're not stopping. Get a Taco Bell and get a drink from there. But any other day I probably would have stopped to grab a pop out of my fridge. Where is my phone? Alright. We are gonna resume here. Thank you, Paula, for the jewels. And also, Lynn, hey. Margeman, missed you coming in. Hello. How are you today, Margeman? We had a rough start, but we're getting it together, I think. Kind of hoping to pick up the sheets real quick while we're over here. Still out doing stuff. Awesome. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta make some phone calls tomorrow. I did make one of my phone calls and appointments, and then when I tried to move on to the next, it was too late. I was getting voicemails. So, I'm really tired though. But I might make my phone calls in the morning and then just come out, which would be really weird. They must need dashers in your area, which we need less in my area. Right now it's saying 2 to 6 minutes. And that's what it said when we got the one at Chipotle, so. There's one thing I will say about Platinum. There's deer. I freaking see them. I seen them running. I don't see them now. Oh. Dang it. I know they come through here though, but we seen them. I forget what I was saying now. Oh, one thing I'll say about Platinum is I feel like we're seeing more wait times. We're still getting an offer in them, so I'm wondering if we would have been sitting, or if it's just appearing like they're, like, how is it such long wait times the whole day, but when we're not on Platinum, it wasn't like that. That's kind of weird. I don't think we've seen a 1 to 3 since we started. But we did not see 2 to 7 minute waits as much when we were not on Platinum. For sure. Got a level because I haven't done 50 orders yet. Got you. So you just need to run more orders to get yours. But this is 10.50 for 10.9. Where's it going? Because it's far. Oh, I know exactly where it's going. We're going. It's $10. We're going to Five Guys, and we're going where I grew up. In Brookfield, Ohio. Pickup is 5 minutes. And I want to say if it's the same house, we've delivered to this place at least 3 times. And it takes me down memory lane. Yeah, that's what I said about Giant Eagle. I don't like going there because it'd take me an hour to find one item, but Dollar Generals, a couple of them I know like the back of my hand, except for the one they just rearranged, remodeled. So I don't mind shopping in the Dollar Generals. And we might turn on shopping tomorrow. Maybe we come out earlier tomorrow and turn on shopping. Now that we have a little bit of a buffer to be able to decline the stupid ones. I don't know. I might need to work like a 24-hour shift. The way this is going. 3 minutes. Hey, Reed, hey. Hey, Reed, hey. Welcome to my ship show. All I get is Dollar General and they never have anything. Yeah, I've run into that a few times. That's the hard part about the shopping, is seeing what they'll substitute, and if they don't want to substitute, messaging them, and blah, 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 blah. I feel like if the store doesn't have it, they shouldn't be able to order it on the app. Like it should say, out of stock. Instead, they make the dashers deal with it. Yeah, I feel like if it's out of stock, it should be marked out of stock. And then they can't order it to begin with. So this next one, we're going to Ohio. And typically I'd want a little bit more money. It's even, $10 for 10 miles. 10 miles is a lot though for $10. Welcome back to Hey Chat Hey, Reed. Why am I dinging? Hi Dana. My house is very... So maybe it's a different house. My house is very well lit up with lights around the house. I don't have house numbers out yet. Okay, so maybe it's not the same house. Okay, thank you. look for lights. Around the house. Okay. Let me go get this order real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Oh boy, we're not ready yet. So we're waiting. We're waiting, we're waiting. And I know we're waiting because she was like, hey, can you make this and that milkshake? So the milkshakes weren't even ready yet. We're about to go back in a minute though. I didn't lock the door though. So I was worried. Nobody out here now. This is one place I've never eaten. It does smell good in there though. No, he didn't wave. He didn't give you the wave. Oh shoot, I wanted to ask Kylan about, can we give this girl a ride tomorrow? If my phone will get with the program really fast. Pray for him, y'all, that he answers.
Subscriber you are trying to reach is not available. Please.
Oh, he's in trouble. All right, I'll be right back, y'all. Back door behind fence. What's the address? Oh, I was gonna say, I wonder if it's where I grew up. Same road. Alright, we're locked and loaded. Going for a ride for sure. Hopefully my kid calls back, because if not, he's in big trouble. I just told him last time he had one more time that he didn't answer my call, and he no longer has a phone. So I gotta stick to it this time. And he's gonna be one unhappy camper. But you know what? You should make sure you answer the phone for your mom. Which way should I go? I don't know. Probably this way. I thought this had milkshakes, but it did not. It was for the other guy. He could care less. He was all about it the day one. He was supposed to come do this with me. And I think somebody in school said something to him. Because now his whole attitude's different about it. About 16 minutes, guys. Holy crap. 16 minutes for $10. But if not, we don't get $10 orders, so we have to jump on them. Otherwise, they're $2, $3, $5. It's gonna be 14 in a moment. Try to call him back here in a second. Oh, I know I'm the worst ever right now, believe me. And I don't want it to be like that with everything we've just gone through. Man. I'm about to switch phones just so that I can't keep trying to call them. I just feel bad for the parent that asks people, can they give her kid a ride? Nobody's answering her. Like, I want to get back to her so she can not have to worry about her day tomorrow. Figure out why he's not in my recent contacts. Heck. brother to answer his goddamn phone. Luckily, I kind of know where I'm going because I grew up on this road. My grandparents lived on this road we're going to. Take 10 minutes to do one thing. Because you suck, that's why. Hello?
Hello? Alright guys, we got a hold of him that time, but why is my dash lit up so bright all of a sudden? That's very weird. Okay. Like I said, thankfully I know where I'm going, or I wouldn't have been able to make that phone call. I'm on Facebook. You can find me on Facebook. Dana Lewis, Lewis. Oh, now my phone's not working. You gotta be freaking kidding me. Hold on. Because now we need the GPS. Alright, get out of the text message. My phone has got to be the dumbest phone ever. Oh, Red Ninja. I'm having the day of nothing wants to work right. That's what they were having. Alright, I think I got it back for now. 6 minutes. Out of everything later. And now the camera is not looking right again. Awesome, Kale. Glad I can keep you company. And you're keeping me company as well, vice versa. 5 minutes.
But yeah, guys, I go down memory lane on this road down here. Everything, Kevin, or Keith. I can't even read that. Keith. All the technology. When we got on, we had an issue with the hotspot. It took me an hour to chat with them and get that to work. Alright, anywho, when we get down on this road, I have all kind of memories. I used to drive on my mom's lap from the stop sign down to my grandparents. And then I planted a tree in kindergarten. And now it's a really, really, really big tree 40 years later. And it's pretty cool to see. Very cool to see. Crazier if we pulled up to my grandparents' house, but I don't think that's their address. But I'm looking for lights all around. There's no house numbers and lights all around. And we're 3 minutes away. To pause over here. Although, I don't know. Just say F it and see what happens. You know, because I don't really want to go to Hubbard, I don't think. Although we are all the way over here already. I don't know, guys. I'm debating in my head, thinking out loud. I do that often. But yeah, this right here is where I'd get on my mom's lap. Start right here and we'd ride all the way down to my grandparents. I would steer, and I had to have been about 5. So again, 40 years ago. I'm 44. It's huge in the tree. That's awesome. I should have put my name up. Well, when I planted it, it was just a twig. It was like one of those little twigs they gave you in school that you planted. So I couldn't have carved anything in it, but man, it's huge now. We're gonna drive by. I'll try to go slow. It might be close to their house. Looking at the GPS. It'd be cool if it was the same house, but I really don't think it's the same address. Could be though. Oh no, my grandparents lived. Show you guys said tree. Right. You're not gonna be able to see it. It's too dark. But right here on the left. I gotta go slow for me to look at the tree though. Oh yeah, it's a big old tree. Huh, that's so crazy. So crazy. But we're almost there, guys. And I don't think this is the same place we've delivered to down here just because she sent me that message. But hey, chat, hey, we're about to be there. So I'm focused right now. Oh, somebody just responded to her. Looks like here. I'm guessing it's here. 1533. I can't tell now. Hold on. Might be one more. I think it's up here. did say to fence, so yep, she's looking for me. Alright, awesome. I'll be right back. All right, that's done. Handed order to customer. I think we're just gonna go back. It wouldn't even tell me how much we made off this on that new update. I'm not gonna like that. I like telling you guys what each one did each time. So now I gotta try to back out of this drive. Straight, kind of straight, anyway. Alright, are any cars coming? Negative, Ghost Rider. Missed the garbage can. Clear. Alright, and we're off. To meet one of my friends halfway. She'd meet me halfway and we'd come catch frogs right out of this creek right here on the left. And my grandparents live right here on the right. I know you can't see nothing, but oh, kitty cat, don't move. Okay, I don't want to try to hit no kitty cat. Try to get back to my area. Yeah, I'd feel really, really bad if I hit a cat, guys. I'd feel bad if I hit anything. But somebody's pet, even worse. Yeah, that was the highlight of our days back then, was catching frogs out of the creek. Tom girl, I guess. We were both girls. We both loved catching frogs. And we still tell each other happy birthday. She's exactly a year and a day younger than me. So my birthday is on the 29th, hers is on the 30th. I want to see real quick if this person did get a reply. Thank you, Salvador. Appreciate you. And everybody else, thank you. Thank you for all the likes. And hanging on, watching. I think somebody replied. Let me make sure. Because this week's our last week of track. I was gonna say I can help you out anytime as well, but we literally only have 2 days left. And she got the ride for tomorrow, so I'm just gonna leave it. Been in that situation, guys. I've been in the situation where I needed help, so I try to lend it when I can. Going by my mom's. If it wasn't late, we'd be stopping there, but I'm always over here late. Always. They're already in bed. Mother's Day is coming up. When is Mother's Day, guys? What's the date on it? May what? Is it 14th? I think it is. Like turtles? This one house we delivered to May 10th. Oh, thank you, Adam. This one house we delivered to has a little turtle pond. They don't have them in there currently because it was winter, I think, but I'm curious to see if they put them back out or if they have them in the house or what. Working our way back to my zone. We went way out of it for $10. Are you gonna live it? I'll watch you play some softball. Wait for our baseball season, and I just get to be a fan this year. I get to sit with all the other but to be honest, I'm gonna want to be right behind the fence, keeping track, keeping the scoreboard. I'm gonna miss it, y'all. You're gonna be half drunk. It's even better. Yeah, I've debated too, like if I go do anything fun, letting the live go on for a little bit. We'll see. So far we haven't done anything fun, but like it might be like Dana's DoorDash dashing, and then like fair fun or fishing fun, or I don't know. Day off, fish fun. Or maybe we'll do a pool. How many of y'all would want me to go live for something other than dashing, and how many of y'all wouldn't? But to be honest, like if I put it on to just go fishing or something, I'd probably just set up my tripod and let it roll. I don't know how much I'd even be interacting. You guys would just be watching if people wanted to watch. It would definitely be me taking a break from dashing. But fishing is for sure in my near future. I just got to get my fishing license. I messaged my fishing buddy earlier about that time. We would watch you clean your socks drawer. That's hilarious. I'm sorry, Prism. I always say who yawned first because I know it's contagious. And it's way too early for me to start yawning, and I just did it again. Waiting to hear from MD to see, hope she's okay. I know she's in Texas. And somebody else, I wish I remember who it was also in Dallas, Fort Worth. And I know they got some storms and tornadoes happening. They got some naders. Well, I love fishing. I'm a fishing girl. For sure. Alright, we're finally back over to my area. Finally. I'm gonna get a little bit further uptown before I resume. I don't want it to keep us downtown. We don't like downtown. I don't know. I don't think so. I am still platinum. Yes, ma'am. It has been slow. All night it's been saying 2 to 7 minutes. We're getting the orders though, so I'm wondering if we wouldn't be getting them if we weren't platinum. But I've also never seen it say that as much before we were on platinum. So is it designed to make it look like that? To make it look like you're doing better? I don't know. I'm questioning some things. Let's resume and see what happens. Oh, right now it's saying 1 to 4 minutes. Arby's. Let's see. Ugh, it's going back to freaking Hubbard. I'm declining this one. Decline. It was even $7 for 7 miles all the way back to Ohio where we just came from. But 1 to 4 minutes. If it was still on 2 to 7, we would have went. Yeah, Arby's is rare because we're normally out here after it's closed. But we have ran Arby's a couple times. $8.25 for 7.1. Where is it going? Oh, this is going where we went the one time. So we'll go, except, remember I said I've been lived here 44 years. We've never been down here. That's where we're going again with all the trains. So 6 minutes to pick up Buffalo Wild Wings. Hopefully it's ready with 6 minutes driving time. We always wait at Buffalo Wild Wings. I've eaten there once and it was a really, really long time ago. So I would have to give it another shot. And I think the reason I was disappointed was because I ordered wings and I expected it to have like a sauce on it and it was more of a rub. And I was like, where the heck's the sauce? But it was a long time ago. I vaguely remember. Or maybe that's where me and Rusicus should go next time. Because I've never eaten there. I've been eating there, but it's been a long time that I don't know. We got to try something else. Rusicus says, "Am I going out to eat, partner in crime?" And thank God I have her. Or I would never be going out to eat. She'd go out to eat by herself. I won't. I always feel bad for the old lady sitting there eating by herself. I want to go sit by her. 2 minutes, 2 minutes. of hearts. Get to where I'm going real quick. I wonder what time they close. Must be 11 or so. All right. Heart that and Charles. Thump, 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 thump. All the love, Charles, all the love. Thank you. I appreciate it. Times 1,000. And we are going to keep on trucking. I'll be right back, guys. Cross your fingers that it's ready. This one's ready. Yay! For once we didn't wait. Why is this bag so sweaty? It's real sweaty. From the last order that was in there. Where's my paper towels? Ew. Weird. All right, we are going $12 minutes. And I believe it was $8. Let's skedaddle. I hear sirens. Guys, on the road again. I hear them. Where are they at? which way you're going, buddy. Thank you. Thank God I'm paying attention. We made sure we got the drink this time on this one. And I think we're going right back to the house that was back on this road yesterday. This will be another repeat customer. I get a lot of repeat customers, guys. Lots. Now we've only got 9 minutes. Nine minutes. Last time we were back here, a deer did run out in front of me, so we definitely got to be watching for the deer as we get back there. And he looked bad too. He looked like he might have been sickly or something. He was looking a little rough. A doe, a deer, a female deer. Is that a TV on the outside? Oh, at the place. Egg and tuna. Ugh. I don't know about that. You let me know how that goes. See how the bar is looking at 10 o'clock at night on a Tuesday. It is looking very dead. Closed. It's looking closed is what it's looking. Yeah, the keg looks like it's closed. 10 o'clock. Not be staying open anymore but on the weekends, which is a lot of bars here now. Our Gangs does the same thing. I think they used to stay open late when I was 10-20 years ago, and now they just do dinner and close up. I don't even think they're open on the weekends late anymore. guys seeing the game on the when we were at Buffalo Wild Wings? Is that what I'm figuring out? Five minutes. It's overtime, but good game. Got you. So you were all sitting there hoping that we were waiting on my food. The one time we didn't wait, huh? Any other time we're waiting in there like 10 minutes. It was up and ready, but it's because it was only a French fry, a brownie, and a drink. And I'm like, after I just gave the last order to that girl, and the bag was so sweaty, I would almost not want my fries to be put in that bag. Like, yeah, you want warm fries, but do you want wet, sweaty fries? Because that's how I felt like that last bag was going to be. I don't know, y'all. Two minutes. And I think we might be going the opposite direction this time. Like we came out of this road this way, and I think it's going to take me backwards down the other way. Yep. Oh man. So yeah, last time it took us out this way. This time it's taking us in this way. So not this road, the next one. And then I'm gonna turn you guys around here in a moment. Says we are 1 minute away. And we're not far. I hope I can come down this way. Oh yeah, there's a sign. Boom. Hey Chad, hey, give me 1 second. We're literally almost there. There's like one house back here. Same house we were at yesterday. I might try to, oh, I was gonna say I was gonna turn around, but no, we're not. All right, I think I'm here. I'll be right back. Make sure I remember the hop. And this is a leave it door. Be right back. Man, these deer aren't even afraid of people. I'm literally right here and he's right there. What the heck? I kind of want to turn around and go the other way. So we're at 45.35. This one paid $8.25. Base pay was $3.50. Customer tipped $4.75. We're gonna go, but there are deer right to the left of me, and didn't even like skedaddle because I opened my car door or shut it. They're used to the people right here. I see you though. Hey Matthew. Through here, guys, my eyes are gonna be peeled. Like I said, actually, let's go. Let's turn around and go the other way. Now that I have somewhere to turn around. Well, that would be my thoughts, Kale. That would be my thoughts. Just make it $5. But the deer is right over there in those woods to the right. Make sure that he ain't coming over here. Hey, Skylar, hey. Oh, Matthew, it goes. But I'm glad we turned around because that was actually a long road to go through. That was like a, I don't know how to explain it. It's like a dead road, nothing back there but trains and train tracks and deer. And I kind of want to go back this other way anyway. Hey, Jerome, hey. Hey, Jerome, hey. I have any goldfish left. I think I have a couple. Where are they is the question. Can't reach them, of course. It says 1 to 5 minutes now. Dead spot, self-road service, no bars. Maverick, I don't think so, really. Other than I think we might be getting orders that we would have been sitting in a parking lot. When it says like 2 to 7 minutes, we would have been sitting in a parking lot, and I think we're getting some of those orders. But I've also never seen it say 2 to 7 minutes more in my life, so I don't know if it's made to look like that. Oh, this one's $8.55 for 10 miles. That's probably a no-go. Yeah, that's a no-go. It's upside down and it's going where we don't want to go. So we're declining that. Now we're down to 74%. I had to leave the order at where I thought the house was, then drive a mile down the road and contact support. It was stressful, yeah. Sounds stressful. $7.60 for 2.8. That's more like it. Plus, it says total will be higher. So yes, we're taking that. Yes. So yes, after 200 orders, we get a platinum pass. And it says we can have up to 3 of them. But I did give us a little cushion. We were up to 76%, and we did decline, I think, 3 offers, or that might have been 4. But I gave us a little cushion so that when we did decline, we didn't lose platinum. Because I'm definitely staying on it. At least for a moment. Bless me. Whew. That came out of nowhere. I think we're going to my sheets. Hey Joanne, welcome back, girl. Ish, girl, ish. We're winning ish. We're trying. I had a rough start, but we're here. Hey Skylar, same. We had a rough start, but we're trying to make the best of it. Yesterday it was the cameras. Today the cameras were working perfect, but my hotspot wasn't. So I had to waste an hour talking to support to get it to work again. But we're putting all that behind us now. Put it in the rear view and not looking back. So yeah, we're going to my sheets and we're a minute away. That's right, Joanne. So only up from here. Type 1 diabetic. I was going to say what's T1D, but I figured it out quickly. I need to remember to grab my snacks when I get out. I need them. I'm starving, as usual, guys. And I think they're almost empty, to be honest. I think they're almost gone. Phone real quick. We are here, folks. I'll be right back. Find my goldfish first, and I gotta kind of talk because of the music. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, they're about gone anyway. Alright, so... Ooh, something in that bag. Smells good. But this person ordered 4 packs of cigarettes and they're only getting 1. Yeah, you gotta watch that sugar stuff. My stepdad had diabetes and I could always tell. Alright, so we gotta switch phones real quick. Because this is one that's got to scan the ID. So we just switched. Good news, we're only going 3 minutes. Bad news, my snacks are about gone. I should have got more while I was in there, but it was ready. Oh, you got the whole deal. Yeah, a guy that used to come to the bar had that. And he'd get like an alert on his phone or something when it was high or low. So right now I do not have my chat phone up. I can see it when it pops up when you guys chat. If it's not a paragraph, the paragraphs disappear on me halfway through reading them. But only for a minute until we get this ID scanned. And I didn't even see that it was one of those orders at all until I went into the store. And I was like, wait, is this cigarettes? And she's like, yeah. I'm like, oh. But then I was all confused because my order on the phone said 4 packs. But the order on the bag says 1 pack. And I'm like, wait a minute. On the receipt. And I'm like, why does mine say 4, but they're only getting 1? And she said she went to look, and that was the only pack they had, I guess. So she's only getting 1 pack. Which, for a smoker, it'll get her through the night. She'll be like, oh, at least I got 1. Or she would have had to DoorDash again tonight. Alright, guys. Three minutes. Where am I going? This way. Still 3 minutes. Where the heck is this taking me? Oh, like... It's like a labyrinth back here, y'all. It's a common sentiment about I can either drink with y'all or eat with y'all. Yeah, it's Sounds like a struggle. Why is this turning me into a house? Oh, you guys. Oh, it's over here, that's why. Oh, there's a gate. I don't know what to do. I'm trying to see where it would take me around. So down at the bottom somewhere. Let me try to find my way another way, huh? So can't go through a gate. So I need to go down some. How do I go down some is the question. Let's see if it'll reroute me this way. No, it's still trying to take me up there. I don't understand. Cannot go that way. No, I haven't had any close encounters, anything scary like that that I would have to use my pepper spray. Dogs once. This way? No, this is a dang cul-de-sac. Oh my goodness. Alright, I think it might be redirecting me this time. Up and down. That was a long 3 minutes, GPS. Holy crapola. I'll try this again. Alright, this time it's taking me down this way. No, Maverick, we're almost there. I got the cigarettes beside me. I have no idea why it took me that way, though. Because we've been here before this other way. But it's taking me now. Funny part is the person's probably watching the app going, crap, they took her to the gate. A closed gate. That happens at one other place too. Remember where the lady passed me up and I said, where's she going? Well, she knew where she was going. She knew it was taking me to the closed gate. Switched phones. This one will work better scanning the ID. We already know my other one has a tough time. Alright, the entrance is coming up here, I believe. Yeah, we've been here multiple times. It's never tried to take me the other way with the gate. I don't know why it did that this time. Oh, potholes. Which one it is. Okay, I see her. I'll be right back, y'all. Alright. My other phone's dinging. Accept. Where's it going? Accept. It's 611 for 4.5. We hear you. Thank you. Alright. So we are off. I think I can go up here, but I'm not sure. I'll get you guys flipped around in a second. All right. That was kind of crazy. But they got their pack for the night. All right, hold on, guys. I can't read that when the roads are so bumpy. Try reading something that's moving up and down. It's hard. Kale's working and listening. Hello, Baker's favorite. I do need a coffee. I gotta wait till we get to Sheets though, because we've already wasted too much time today. And time is money out here. So we can't be making any extra stops that we don't have to stop. So this one is 3 minutes. I don't even know where we picked up from. I'm assuming Sheets. Gives herself snack time. Don't They're right beside me, but they're gone. My snacks. I had like 2 bites. They're not gone yet. I got like 2 more bites. Well, if we're going to Sheets, I am going to get a coffee. And it looks like we are. Yes, Dana is a Pepsi addict. Pepsi-holic. Charles, you get some love, Charles. Give me a second. Hey, Busy. Hey, Paula. Kevin. Hello, hello. PP power. I pray don't have that much time. I don't have enough time to pee and get a coffee. We're in the middle of a dash. I'm in the middle of eating my last bite of snacks. But Charles, thump, 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 thump. All the love, Charles, all the love. Thank you, appreciate you. Kevin, I never hold myself to a schedule. I don't want to say, because I don't want to lock myself into nothing. But normally I'm out here at like 6 or 7. What's tomorrow, Wednesday? I might come out early tomorrow. I got to make money, guys. Once I pay my overdraft in my bank, plus the internet bill, I'm broke. So I might come out early tomorrow. I might come out like morning, which is weird. And I'm going to be exhausted, but if not, maybe 3. Oh, crap. Then I forget I got to run my kid to practice at 4. So yeah, I might do day. But I'll be right back, guys. All right, they got a drink. I got a drink. But we need to get my other drinks out of here. We're running out of space. We got the music playing in the background. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. And the next one's a freaking call order. So I gotta switch phones again. Oh, we're way past this order. I'm waiting for my phone to catch up here. Got it. Confirm, pick up, confirm. And we are going. But yeah, guys, I hate the calls. And I swear to God, if this guy acts like he doesn't know it's set to call, I think I'm done calling. I think I'm not going to call anymore. Because most of the time, they don't even know that you're supposed to call. Not really, Fred. Not really. Let me see where we're going, and I could probably let you know. 5469 is where we're at right now. $54. No worries, no worries. Tomorrow's another day. We just were off to a bad start initially, that's all. We lost an hour. Six minutes. Or when they order on the restaurant's app or website and not on DoorDash. Oh, so they don't care if I call either, because I'd really rather not call. Although this one's Sheets, so it would have a way for them to order like that other than DoorDash. Like I could see if it was like, oh, there's the damn deer. I told you they like it up here. Where are you all at? You gonna stay there? All right, go back the other way. Yes, please. Thank you. I told you they like it in here. I already know. I've seen them like 17 million times through here. I'm gonna flash this guy so he knows to beware. And out to order on. Okay, good to know. I'm still gonna call though because I'm supposed to, but man. Start not doing it, but I'm afraid if I don't do it, that's the one person that's gonna have it set to call and give me a bad start. $111, make a wish. See, you all are starting to know me so well. Don't call, you just act like you do. Alright, we might do that then. Because I'm telling you, 9 times out of 10, they have no clue. I'm like, hey, DoorDash told me to call, and they're like, really?
try that with this one. Yeah, how did the eggs and tuna go? Was it a hit? I don't know, that don't even sound good to me at all. I like tuna, but it's got to be like with mayonnaise. A tuna salad. A tuna melt sounds really good. Gotta watch for deer down in here as well. Cheese and hot sauce and some ranch on some tuna. Maybe that's it. Maybe I need to spice my tuna up a little bit. One minute. So yeah, if we just stop calling on all these call ones, I can use my other phone, and that would make my life a lot easier. We'll just use the dashing phone as the chat phone, switch them over. I've ever used coconut oil. I'll have to try. Speaking of that kind of stuff though, have you all ever heard of Wagyu? Because I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with it, and I have 2 jars of it. I guess you're supposed to use it in like high frying situations or like searing a steak or something. Anybody know? It's called WAGU, Wagyu, I think. I have 2 different kinds. There's another one of them big skeletons. We are almost there, folks. You're gonna get flipped around in a second. Almost. Alright, we're gonna flip you here. Boom. Hey, Chad, hey. Hey, Chad, hey. Hey, Chad, hey. We're almost there. Alright, I think it's this one. Where the heck is the porch?
Alright, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna try to not call. I'm gonna hit received instructions already. Or no, it still makes me want to call. So we're gonna, and then back out of it. And then we gotta take a picture. Alright. They got a drink. I'll be right back.
This DoorDash customer calling. Never share personal information, password.
Alright, guys, so the one time I try not to call the customer and the customer called me. What the heck? Complete. Description is required. Left on porch. Complete. That's why, even though if you don't call, you still have to go through extra steps, and that's why it's annoying. $60.80. We made $6.11 for that one. He thought we were having a hard time finding the house. I'm like, I'm standing outside. $5.55 for 7.8. That's a decline. Decline. I hate to decline this late too. We don't know how many more we're gonna get. Dang it. Flip you guys around. Boom. Yeah, the one time I wasn't gonna call them and they called me. It's just beef fat. Got you. But how do you use it? Like, do I need to put it all in like a deep fryer and deep fry with it, or?
much because I don't know how to use it. Yeah, it's a ghost town out here now. 11 o'clock. One to 3 minutes it says, so we shouldn't be waiting too long. Let me try to, I kind of like dashing on the other phone because it looks normal. Where this one looks all messed up to me now. But we're gonna keep it. We just need to get this other one back on YouTube. Oh, Ian. I don't like to wander aimlessly. It costs gas. My phone. Cool. Are you guys charging? Yes. Back up on the chat now. Right now we're just heading more towards like Taco Bell. It's 11 o'clock, so that means a lot of stuff just closed at 11. So we're down to Sheetz, Taco Bell, Speedway. And dang it, I didn't want to go left here, but we are now. And I think we have Burger King and McDonald's until midnight. I think it's till 1 on Thursdays and the weekends, and then midnight the rest of the days. But everything else is donezo. Knew that was gonna happen. Called that. I put my phone on the phone vent and it hit the button, so now that phone's restarting. That's the worst thing about the phone vent holders, or even any phone holder, that it grips it on the side where the buttons are. And if you're not looking, or it's dark, when I had it back to chat. Alright, I think we're good now. Oh no, it's gonna take a minute to load. How about a sip of that coffee? I didn't even take a sip yet. Let's get a sip of coffee. Yeah guys, I think we're gonna try to stay on platinum for at least 200 orders so we can get a pass. We're gonna try it out for that long. So there's gonna be some crap orders that we're gonna have to take, but we're gonna have to pick and choose which ones they are. Like that last one I probably should have taken. Probably should have. Especially now if they're gonna punish me. Let's see. It's saying 1 to 3 minutes, so we should not be waiting long. shouldn't. We're gonna go pull in this parking lot until it dings. Taco Bell. And 605 for 2.7. Yes, we will. And we know right where that's going. Wait, which Taco Bell am I going to? I probably should have looked. I assume it's this one. Yeah, we're going to our Taco Bell. The one we frequent the most. The one where Poet will come out and wave. If he's working. One night he was waiting for us to come so he could come wave to y'all. Oh. Buddha wanted to make an appearance. Alright, let's hope we're ready. I do see an order up, but the order I see up was here like, what time did I start? 7. It's been up there since 7. So that was somebody that lives far that didn't tip, that their food's still sitting there. And they'll never get it. And if they do get it now, I don't know. It's going to be definitely crap. But I'll be right back. Let them know I'm here. And pee, maybe.
All right, we got our order. I'm gonna move these drinks around a little bit. Man, they're hard to get in there sometimes. Oh, this one wants a text, and sometimes I can't text. Let's see. Let's see if it's gonna let me text today. Holy crap, it's gonna let me text today. I'm gonna put text me, that's here. Okay, show me the way, GPS, even though we kind of know where we're going. Did you guys get your wave? I think he said he came to wave while I was peeing. Got your windshield wiper wave from somebody other than me. Somebody hitting them hearts. Appreciate you, appreciate you. 4 minutes, guys, 4 minutes. Yeah, I might have to show him the windshield wiper wave. Did he windshield wiper wave or did he just wave? Because we might have to show him the correct technique. Three minutes. Wiper farts. Oh, thank God that's not tonight. That was driving me nuts the other night when it was misting. I'm like, either stop misting or rain already. I was ready to call it a night that night. I was so frustrated by them. And I got all these bugs again all over. And now you can't see nothing. What? Oh, now you're going to start letting me know that you're plugged in every 30 seconds? So I'm saying it doesn't make sense, guys. Sometimes it doesn't do it, sometimes it does. Like right now, it's not. Oh, as I say it, it's going to do it. Never mind. I've noticed since we've been on Platinum, we're getting more 2 to 7, 2 to 10 than normal. So I don't know if they're making it appear like we're getting orders that we wouldn't have got off of Platinum. I don't know, I gotta read that comment a little better. It disappeared on me. Jobs coming through without such long gaps between. Could that be the Platinum difference?
Yeah, I don't know, because before Platinum, there were times where we were not even getting back in the car and the phone's dinging. I don't know. But since Platinum, I've seen more 2 to 7 minutes. Or is it just like that because it is the end of the month and everybody's broke? So I guess we'll have to wait and see at the beginning of the month. I'm almost here. I'm not turning you guys around. Because I think I just passed it. So, I'm going to turn around. Actually, let me go up and turn around. Try this again. First, I need to remember to text them that it's here, because I think once you complete the order, it's gone. I don't think I can text them after that. So, I'm amazed DoorDash is even letting me text today. Oh, this is the neighbors. You gotta be kidding me. So I just turned around for nothing. Oh my goodness. Let me just pull in front of the house. I thought this was their driveway. It's not. I'm waiting for a car to go by. And I'm just going to pull on the side of the road and hopefully... I would have been okay where I was the first time is what I'm saying. Because their driveway is around the side of their house. But we're going to pull on the side road so a car doesn't come hit us. And I'm just going to walk my butt up to the front door. Turn signal on. I'm gonna text here, and then I'll be right back, y'all. Oh my God, what now? Just drop it off. Yeah, I assumed that. You're the one that told me to text. Alright, that's a done dollar. Is my phone glitching again already? Alright, it's still saying 1 to 3 minutes. So, I'm gonna flip you guys around. Just drop it off. No shit, kid. Alright. No shit. Beans again? Are y'all talking about beans again? chilly now. Only for a minute though, I'll be sweating in a second. Alright, let's go back this way. I'll be here, Joanne, at least for another half hour. Who knows when they'll quit coming tonight. It used to be in between 2 and 3, and lately it's been earlier, other than on the weekends. That's why I'm trying to get out here earlier. But the past 3 days in a row, today we had troubles with the Wi-Fi hotspot. The 2 days before that we had trouble with the picture. Technical difficulties. Tomorrow maybe we'll have a day that something doesn't happen, huh? Everybody cross your fingers. Heading back up towards Taco Bell. We're gonna go sit in the parking lot again. My lucky parking lot. It's saying 1 to 3 minutes. We'll see. On a busy night, I'm not even getting back in my car, though. I'm not even getting back in my car before it's digging again. We're currently at 67.85. Say I started at 7, 4.5 hours. We should at least be at 80. So we're a little shy. We need a good order. Like a $13 order would catch us right up. Almost, because of the half hour. Tick, 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 tick. Time to turn that heat off. Can't wait for my nightcap tonight. It's only 11:30. I feel like it's so late that orders might quit coming, and there were times where I didn't even come out till 11, which is crazy. Alright, we're gonna go pull in this parking lot for a second. It's saying 1 to 4 minutes now. Something is wrong with my map. It has everything like jumbled together and it ain't. Whatever they did on this update, I don't like it.
But here we are. See how long we sit here. I won't sit here long though. 212. 212. Huh? What's 212? But hey! We did start with 21 subscribers tonight. Let's see where that's at. Hey, Chatty! Welcome, welcome. For the newbies. We're currently at 2131, so we've gained 10 new subscribers tonight. I think our record is 111. Which is crazy. But alright, how do I get back there? Take me back. There we go. But hey guys, hey, what's happening? We are just in the middle of waiting for an order. On the prowl, like a cougar in heat. Here we are. You're almost at 200, Rue. Working on graphics and my Photoshop brush size was at 111 and I thought of you. See, you guys do know me so well already. 111 or 1111 is my number. And I make a wish every single time. And it's been like messing with us for 2 weeks now. Put your order in, Derek. Because we don't got any currently saying 1 to 5 minutes. We shouldn't be waiting this long for 1 to 5 minutes. That tells me it's going to change here in a minute to like 2 to 7 for a long wait. Taco Bell does. Taco Bell gives us a free drink. They're the only one though. I'll be here, Ninja. We're just hanging out at the moment. Chilling like a villain. I don't know, Derek. How far are you? Double-decker taco. I don't think I've ever had that. Hey, guys. We're waiting on an order currently. Sitting in a parking lot. Lake. I'm out here every night, late night. Till the orders stop coming. It was in between 2 and 3, and lately, the end of the month, it's been a little bit earlier. I don't really know because I just recently realized that DoorDash pays based on the customer tip, and I think that's bullcrap. Typically, a Dasher wants $1 per mile total. So if you live 10 miles and DoorDash is going to pay 3, you need to tip 7. But you don't ever know what DoorDash is going to pay. But if the customer tips, DoorDash will pay less. If the customer doesn't tip, DoorDash will pay more, and that's BS. But DoorDash's typical base pay is $2, guys. $2.50. I can't even buy a bag of potato chips for $2.50. A small bag of potato chips at the bar was $2.50. 111, guys. Make a wish. So I feel like DoorDash is really cheap. But it'll never change because there's several DoorDashers out here being a knucklehead, just like me, that are going to take it for that. So why would they change it? Because they know we're desperate out here. Gas went up to $4.39. It's the highest I've seen it yet. It was $4.19. It's now... Oh, and we just lost connection. I hope we're back. I think we're back. But yeah. And I don't like sitting out here either. I don't like sitting in a parking lot. I'm here to make money, not sit in a parking lot. So we're going to give this a minute. And then I might start moving towards Sheets. But I hate to do that and then get an order all the way back up here to Taco Bell. That's kind of why I like this parking lot. Because Sheets that way, Taco Bell that way. Yeah, so if, like that order at Taco Bell, though, it's been there since 6 o'clock when I tried to start the first time. It's still sitting there. So what happens is DoorDash will run it through all the dashers, and I think they add like a quarter maybe. They'll add a quarter and run it through again. Bye, Derek. Yeah, they don't up it by much, believe me. They up it by like a nickel or a quarter or something and run it back through. But like, they're going to run it through, and then that order at Taco Bell, it's never going to get ran. It's probably a far order with no tip. It'll sit there. They'll pitch it at 3 a.m. And if a dasher does come to get it now and take it, that customer's going to wish they tipped, because the food's going to just go right in the garbage. It's literally been there all night. Does pay fluctuate with gas prices? No, negative. They did do a $15. I think we get reimbursed $15 a week. Send out offers, and if no one takes in a couple of minutes, they keep adding $1 to it and send it back out. Yeah, DoorDash is way cheaper than that. It's like a quarter. Because a quarter would make a difference if we ran it or not. No. If I didn't run it the first time, I'm not going to run it for a quarter more, that's for sure. I don't DoorDash overnight. That YouTube throws a live video recommendation of someone dashing. Well, welcome. Welcome to my ship show. Same for Instacart. Huh. We might have to try one of those other apps here soon. Especially sitting here like this. I'm really just hoping it's the end of the month thing. Everybody's broke. Yep, it changed 2 to 6 minutes. So I don't think it matters where we go right now, other than, I guess, oh, we're getting something right now. It's Speedway. And it's $8.50 for 5.9, so we're gonna go on that one. Which Speedway are we going to, though? Let me see before we take off. I think we're going to the Candy Bar Speedway. All right. There's a reason we weren't multi-apping to begin with, but when we wait, they all tell me to do Uber, that they make more. I'm gonna try for a week to see if it's any different. I may give it a try too. But there was a reason, guys, that we were only sticking to DoorDash initially.
And that's no longer a thing now, I think. I still need to go take care of it though. But 3 minutes to Speedway. I know for sure in my area people order DoorDash more, but I did see a guy picking up Uber Eats the other day, and I asked him, I said, do you get like a decent amount of orders? Because I would think it would be few and far between that everybody here orders DoorDash, but he said yeah. But I'm wondering if it's because there's less people doing Uber and there's a crap ton of DoorDashers. But we may give it a try too here soon. Need air. I'm having a hot flash currently. Oh, it feels so good. The old man's here, but I asked the guy last night when he's coming back. I think he said a couple days, but I still owe this old man for my candy bars. And I'm the type of person I will always pay my debt, especially when somebody did me a favor. Not that he really did me a favor. The registers weren't working. They were rebooting. He said, just get it next time. And I plan to do so. Those candy bars are really good though, guys. They are expensive though. It's a little candy bar for almost $4, but it's good. Anybody that hasn't tried the Dubai candy bars with the pistachios, I give it a 10. My kid liked it too. But we are here. And I'll be right back, guys. Alright guys, locked and loaded. And we're going, let me read these directions one more time. Around the back. Porch light is on, okay.
And we're off. On the road again. Mic drop, Mike, hello. AKA unknown. Right? Correct? I think. Oh, it's going. It's going. I don't think I'll reach my goal tonight, but that's okay. We're gonna try until they quit coming. Yeah, that's what I thought. We're gonna get any dollar we can anyway. It's a me, Mario. This one's going 10 minutes. So I wonder why they didn't order from the other speedway. It's closer. And I wonder if I know this girl. I know the name and the last initial, but that's happened several times. Same name, same last initial, and it's a different person. Again, guys, bartender in a small town for 25 years. I know everybody. But I see more people I know in and out of the places we pick up from than I dash to. Chat is quiet, isn't it? Wake up, chat! It's not time to sleep yet. It's funny though, some nights how many people I do have sleeping at the end of the stream. I can tell when I get off. There's still like 11 people hanging on to the dead stream. I'm like, oh, they're sleeping. I can't fathom why, but it's oddly infatuating to watch someone else do the dashing. I only do overnight to avoid traffic, and at night I notice more half of dashers have passengers chilling. No, I think it's pop. But yeah, I don't do over. We go to the order stop, which is typically 2 to 3 in the morning. It hasn't been the past week though, it's been earlier. I call it bar 30. But after that, I'd just be sitting in a parking lot until 5, so it's not worth it. Once they quit coming, they quit coming. Till breakfast. So I start like early, like 6, I want to say early evening, but I guess that's not early evening. Like 6-ish. And end whenever it ends me. And you guys are my passengers. Like I said, guys, you guys make it so much better. You have no idea. Before I was live streaming, even a 10-minute ride seemed like forever. A 20-minute ride definitely seemed like forever. But with you guys, it's like we're there and back in no time. Gives me somebody to talk to.
feel like I barely sleep, actually. I feel like I get done here, I go home, I eat, because you know I get sheets when we get off. I eat, I stare at the TV for a minute, I pass out until my alarm goes off at 7. So I got to get my kid off to school. I get him off to school, and then I go to sleep until he gets home from school. And then I wake up, take him to practice, pick him up from practice, feed him, and I'm right back out here. So I feel like that's all I'm doing at home is sleeping. And the rest of the time I'm out here and I'm still broke, which is crazy. Like I said, if it wasn't for the YouTube portion, I would not be able to continue to do this. The YouTube monthly payment is going to make a difference. Especially with the gas prices the way they are right now. I'm watching Live Dasher at 1 p.m. and Dana at 1 a.m. But yeah, my next YouTube payment's going to be decent. It's going to help me catch up. But without it, you got to figure, guys, I'm going to have to pay. I don't know if you guys were on earlier when I was telling you what the extra roadside insurance is. My insurance right now was like $137. My next payment is $272. And then the one after that, I think the normal is going to be $205. So I went from $130 to $205, and that's just for the extra insurance for doing the ride share, whatever the heck it is. And then I'm gonna have to pay for the health insurance now. And then there was another, my hotspot cost me $100 a month. Then I pay a second phone bill. And the gas just went higher. So without the YouTube, we would not be able to continue. Because of the YouTube, we're gonna work it out. Walk it out. Hopefully the gas prices drop eventually. And hopefully the YouTube channel continues to grow, because I don't really get a lot of money from the watch ads, but I will once it's a larger channel. I get most of the money from the super chats. But if we have 10,000 subscribers and 300 people watching, I'll make a little bit more for the ads. So it's just we got to continue to grow in the meantime, and hopefully it all works out. I think it will. I just have to adjust, like the more things I have to pay for. Oh, there's somebody walking right down the middle of the road. Why would you walk down the middle? Oh, my turn's here. Why would you walk down the middle of the street? Okay. I guess because no cars are coming yet, but hey, Chad, hey. So YouTube, it just depends on the super chats of how much I make. I think one live I made. Where am I going? I can't tell if this is it or not. What did? Oh, yeah, this is it. I was trying to remember the instructions. I think one live stream I made $12 in ads. And it just depends. It varies. Around the back of the house. There's a maroon car. Okay, got it. Leave it door. Awesome. All right, I'll be right back.
All right, so that was just a bunch of sodas. What'd I hit? I got 20 points for. I missed it. Must have hit something though. We're up to 76.35. I was gonna tell you how much we made on that one, but it disappeared already. And we're back to 2 to 6 minutes for an order. Sorry, sometimes when I try to flip you guys around, it does that. There we go. I should probably pause over here. We're gonna keep it going though. See what happens. Welcome back, Ninja. Hey, Joyce, hey. Hey, Joyce, hey. It's midnight, so if we could make another for $24, be all right. I'd really like another 50 because we put 24 in gas, but we'll settle because we got an hour late start, which would have made it up probably. All right, on the road again. We just can't wait to get back on the road again. It's saying 1 to 5 minutes now, so maybe it'll pick up. Do you need a lot of subscribers to go live on YouTube? How does that work? So you need 50 to go live. And 111, guys. Make another wish. And what I did was I used Facebook, because all my like hometown friends and stuff are on Facebook. So I started on Facebook and I got them to come over to YouTube and subscribe. Oh no, well maybe. No, the McDonald's here is closed at midnight. I'm pretty sure the only way we'd get a McDonald's is if we were going to Hubbard, and I've been avoiding Hubbard until the insurance claim is over. Which sucks because I liked getting some Hubbard orders. They'd be like 20 bucks to go out there and bring it back over. So yeah, the bad news is me backing into that vehicle is costing me. The good news is if I was ever to get into a real accident, I'm now covered with the rideshare insurance. Because had my vehicle had been messed up on that, I'd have been absolutely screwed. And I'm still paying on my vehicle. So though it's going to cost me, at least we'll be covered in case something worse happened. To bet 9 out of 10 DoorDashers don't carry that extra insurance. There's a guy walking too. What the heck? He looked like he couldn't walk. Well, I didn't have a choice once they called it in. They put it on. Hi, all new to the chat. Been delivering for DoorDash for 10 years now. Wow. After 3 months. So you got way more experience than me. How many total deliveries does that make for you? Like 100,000? Because I'm at 1,000 in 3 months, so I can only imagine. And welcome, Amy. Welcome. Welcome to my ship show. I'll be here unknown.
way back up towards Taco Bell. But I wonder why we don't get any of the other Sheets orders. There gotta be orders. So I wonder if we're just not close enough to them to be getting them. $22,000. Woohoo! And I've been doing it full time for 3 years. Awesome. Do you also do the other apps or just DoorDash? So yeah, we do have a lot of other DoorDashers in the chat. I do Instacart for 3 years now. Nice. Yeah, this is the only one I've tried so far. I like to be good at what I'm doing, so I feel I need to master this in the live streaming first. But we are going to multi-app here probably, I don't want to say when, I don't want to lock myself into it, but coming. It's a coming. To unplug you guys again and charge the phone for a minute. Oh, I can't take it. Just unplug it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright, I think we're going to keep going. Pass up Taco Bell. We're going to keep going towards both the Sheets. Looks like nobody's at Taco Bell. So I'm going to steal your charger real quick. Somebody remind me to plug you back in though. Or we'll be chatting and it'll just die and I'll be like, oh no, forgot to plug it back in, and then it'll be a fail. So anybody new, I suffer from CRS. I can't remember crap. I need y'all's help to remember stuff, so remind me to plug in. Had coffee and still got the yawns. Should have stopped at Taco Bell and got my drink. But I only like to do that when I'm waiting. I don't like to just go there and be like, hey, can I have a drink? Taco Bell. 6:30 for 3.2. So yes, we will, but I think I need to turn around. Let me see where it's going. Yeah, accept. But I think it's the other Taco Bell. I'll see here in a second. Directions. I think we're going the wrong way. Yep, we turn around ASAP. Bust a Yui. And still almost took out the curb. Boom. Back on track. Just like that. I haven't seen any other DoorDashers tonight, which is, oh, there's one sitting over there right now, just as I said that. I think. Almost there. Yeah, I don't have hourly in my area at all. We don't even have that option. About here. We just got the text that it's ready. I feel the same way. I need to quit. Calculate if it's worth my time, and I don't like driving back to my zone, not counting toward the pay. Yeah. I'm here, guys. I'm here. And it looks like it might be ready. I'll be right back. I might be starting earlier tomorrow as well. We'll see, because I'm going to be tired as heck. I think there are two dudes stranded here. They were here last time we were here. And the one is sleeping. And the other one is on the phone. I hope they get a ride, because they got 3 hours till it closes. Confirm pickup. We are going Each driver tried to steal one of my DoorDash pizza bags because the store itself didn't have one for him. Hell no, I had to pay for that. So I have 2 pizza bags, and both I got for free. I have a friend that used to work at Pizza Hut and had a couple at home. So she gave me one, and then we were just there the other day, and we had 2 orders. Both had like 2 pizzas, different pizzas, and I'm like, how the heck am I supposed to tell which order's which if they're all in the same pizza bag? So I asked if they had any, and she gave me another one, so we acquired a second pizza bag. That way I was able to keep the orders separate from each other. Alright guys, on the road again. This one's 6 minutes. Gave him 2 pizzas by mistake. Oopsie. Oopsie poopsie. I'm so hungry guys. I kind of want cheese sticks. Everybody's sleeping. I put everybody to sleep. They gave me one for free. So yeah, I got the regular from DoorDash, the regular bag. Pizza Hut to another driver. Oh, that was nice of you. So I have 3 bags. I have the little D bag that DoorDash gives, and then I have 2 pizza bags. And I do use the pizza bag sometimes as just a regular bag. You just stand it up instead of lay it down. If I have 2 orders, I'll do that. I do hit cars in reverse. It has happened. Unfortunately, I'm paying for it. I'm making myself hungry. I'm starving. Like usual. I gotta try sushi again. I don't know if I like sushi. I'd have to try again after paying for gas. Yeah, Denali, it's... Somebody was just saying that last night too, and I was just saying if it wasn't for live streaming, I wouldn't be able to do it either. Like, I've been out here, what? 5 hours now. I've made 70 some dollars, and then you gotta subtract 24 in gas, so 50 some dollars for 7 hours is BS for sure, no doubt. Definitely makes me rethink things. Yeah, you'll all be starving by the end of my stream. You'll be raiding the cupboards. Looking for a late night snack. I eat the same sandwich from Sheetz every night at 2 a.m. Starvin' Marvin. I might take Thursday off. I don't know though. Right now I can't afford to take any day off, and I'm due for a day off. But it might be Thursday. That's the day I babysit. So I'll be out here late Wednesday night, and then I babysit all day Thursday, and then by the time my sister comes to get the baby, I'm exhausted and I just want to go to bed. So we'll see. Definitely have people ordering less as well. I can feel it. I always take Tuesday and Sunday night off. Yeah, I haven't taken a day off in a minute. finally got my bad CAT scan results. I took 2 days off in a row, just needed a minute just to be able to talk to y'all emotionally. But I haven't taken a day off since that. And I want to say we're working on 2 weeks. Thursday will be 2 weeks. Yeah, Kevin. For sure, I couldn't do what you do on a scooter. When you have a double order. A marker like a Sharpie marker. And normally, well, I can keep the regular orders. I can keep the regular orders right. It was just because they were all pizza. Like, how the heck am I supposed to remember which pizza is which? There's a cop sitting right there. I hope I was in the right lane to go straight, because I'm not even sure. We're almost there, though. I'm going to flip you guys here in a second. The cops definitely like to pull me over here, so kind of surprised he didn't come behind me. I think we delivered here before, I believe. What's the name? I think this is another repeat. And I think if I didn't have all the repeat orders, I'd be sitting in a parking lot more. So I think a lot of these people, when asked, would you have this Dasher Dash for you again? I think a lot of them have hit yes. If not, we'd be sitting. I do believe. Because I get a lot of repeat orders late night, guys. Because I'm the one that's out here mostly. Almost pulled right into a trailer. You get the same people too? Oh, that's not it. There must be one more up. Okay, is this it? Yes, this is. Alright, leave it at door. Thank you. I'll be right back, y'all. Bear with me. Alright, so that was definitely a repeat. Where are you guys at right now on charge? Okay. What name and put... the bottom of the bag. Got it. Alright, now it's saying 2 to 9 minutes. I gotta pull out of here though. And pay attention, because one wrong move, these cops will pull me over here. No doubt. Like, what are you doing here, ma'am? Alright. We like when that happens. $6.75 for 4.5. We're going sheets. And it's coming back over here somewhere. So we're going to accept that. Like I said, we don't know when these orders are going to stop coming. They could stop coming anytime now. So we got to take what we can while we can. 6 minutes to sheets, and I think it's the other sheets, not my sheets. You guys starting to learn which is which, my Taco Bell and not my Taco Bell, and my sheets and not my sheets. We're in bobblehead territory right now. We're gonna get out of bobblehead territory here in a second. I'm bobbleheading right along with y'all. I wish I had control over it, Ninja. That DoorDash guy. Yeah, I think they have it in their notes that I'm a DoorDasher because they pulled me over twice in 24 hours and followed me a third time. All in 24 hours. And I think the second guy put it in the notes that I'm a DoorDasher because the third guy ran my plate and let me go on my way. And I asked my cop friend if they could do that, and he said yes. But yeah, I feel like it's just this one part of town. They profile me, which I understand what it looks like. I go into a building, I leave my car running, I go into a building, I come back out, and I asked if a D on my car would help, like the DoorDash D, and he said not really. Criminals have become smart, and they use DoorDash as a front. I said that is really smart, actually. Take your DoorDash bag in, put your drugs in it, put it right on the seat like it's DoorDash food. Criminals are smart, man. But the cops are already onto it. Yes, most of the time I'm the only one out here. Well, not the only one, but yeah, these roads are mine after 11. It's one of the perks that I like about late night. I'm still rolling, Joanne. The only thing that sucks about late night is being able to see the house numbers. But you just get out and look at one house. If it ain't that one, you look at the next one. Sometimes they don't have numbers. You just got to look at the picture and hope the last guy got it right. But we're almost there, right down over this hill. 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Up the hill, back to where we just came from. I think. Absolutely throw the light of Uber driver signs in their windows when they are peddling their goods. They aren't fooling anyone, though. Yeah, the cops definitely are onto it. Because that's what he said. He said a drug dealer can also put a D on their car. And I was like, interesting. That's very true. All right, we are here. I should have pulled on the other side where there were less cars. Now I feel like I gotta lock the door. This one's leaving though. We're here. We are here. I'm probably gonna lock you in. Good night, Richard. Chat at you later. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bedbugs bite. I'll be right back, chat.
So, maybe I don't know the gun laws, like the concealed carry laws, but isn't it concealed to carry, like, isn't it hidden? Aren't you supposed to hide it? Or no? But that's the second time in 2 days I've seen somebody out and about in their robe. What is up with that? We seen a guy at Speedway last night in his robe, and today there's a girl in there in her robe. The heck is going on? That's what I thought. This guy was in there with it in his pants showing the world. Like, hey, I got a gun. Open carry also. Got you. Well, he must have an open carry because he was letting everybody know he had a gun in his waistband. And that's the first time I've seen that. Oh. I just went in front of a car, so I gotta go. I'm a very firm believer, and if you're gonna pull out in front of somebody, you better don't go slow. We got to get it. I'm in Pennsylvania, about an hour north of Pittsburgh. And a car just pulled out in front of me. Karma. I wouldn't have pulled out in front of that car, but I was already going by the time I seen him coming. So we went for it. I typically try to not pull out in front of cars. And if I do, like I said, try not to go slow. Get in the lines, buddy. Get in the lines. Open carry state. Good to know. Without a license. I thought they had to have a license. Or it's the concealed carry that you gotta have a license. What's up with the bathrobes? Like, what the heck? I could see wearing your jammy pants to sheets at 1 in the morning. But your bathrobe? I don't know. Is it like a new thing or what? Glad you made it home safe, Matthew. Out in public the new thing or what? Pajamas are one thing, or jammy pants are another, but bathrobes? I don't know, guys. I don't think you'd ever catch me out in public in my bathrobe. I don't even own a bathrobe. Apparently I need to get one. It's the new fashion trend or something. Nope, not a laundromat next door. And I'm saying it because I seen it last night too. There was a guy at Speedway last night in his bathroom. And today there's a chick at Sheets in her bathroom. What the heck is happening? And a note from your mother to sport a bathroom in public.
Call the fire department. Exactly. I don't know. Like I said, I could see jammy pants. I would wear some comfy pants out at 1 in the morning if I'm running to the store. I could see that. But a bathrobe? I don't know. Maybe you're right. Maybe I shouldn't judge. Maybe they don't have much, and what they do have is in the washing machine. I'm telling you, Ninja. About 1 minute away, guys. 1 minute away. I'm gonna flip you guys. Boom. Hey, Chad, hey. Hey, Chad, hey. So for the new people, when I get close to the residence, I flip you guys in on me, and that's to protect customer privacy. And yes, I know other DoorDashers do not do that. I do. I think I'm here. We got some light. Awesome. Hopefully this is it. I'll be right back. What's the instructions say? Leave in front of the garage. Awesome. I'll be right back. It's a lack of social pressure to not do so. Wait, what? Yeah, I don't know. I try not to judge too much. You never know what somebody's going through. But I was judging a little bit. All right, 2 to 8 minutes it's saying now. So that's the one thing I'll say, since Platinum, I'm noticing more wait times. So I'm wondering if they just make it look like you're doing better. Or if we're actually getting orders that we would not have got had we not been Platinum. Would we be sitting in a parking lot and somebody else would be getting them? I don't know. Let me flip you guys back around. Boom. Maybe. There we go. On the road again. I don't know where we're going. Driving till another order comes in, I guess. Time is at 12:39. We shouldn't be done yet, I don't think. Whoa, where does this go? Wasn't expecting that. Kind of hoping to get a Taco Bell. I could use a pop now. We had the coffee, now I need a Pepsi. I don't even know where I am. Oh yes, I do. I do know where we are. Closest we got to Rissa Kissa all night, and now it's definitely too late. On the road again. We are currently back out on the prowl, guys.
towards Taco Bell. Or do we hang out down low and try to pick up more sheets? I don't think there's many of me out here tonight though. So I don't feel like I'm competing with a bunch of other dashers at the moment. Maybe one. I really haven't seen any all night, but the one. Oh, now it's saying 3 to 11 minutes. That's a no good. But I still think we're going to get an order because I think we're going to get it before anybody else does because we're on platinum. I know the other guy is as well, but I haven't seen him tonight. We seen him last night. He might have took tonight off. What'd you say was a new season? Oh, Farmer Wants a Wife. That's what it was. Right? Yeah, I think so. I've done 45 minutes drives to pick up Point Restaurant at like 3 a.m. or something. Ooh. We went on one 45-minute drive and we'll never do it again. It's 45 minutes there, 45 back. No. It wouldn't pull dashers from anywhere because there's too many here. But it looks kind of lame. Oh. With rice. I get the same sandwich every night. Kind of over it. I might get cheese sticks tonight too, though. Those sound pretty good and I'm starving, like I said. Some cheese sticks with ranch and my same old sandwich. You'd think I'd learn to eat before I come out, but I'm always in too much of a hurry to get out here. Because I feel like I'm already starting late at 6. Normally I'm not hungry then yet, especially if I have a coffee first. So yeah, Sheetz is like a gas station that's open 24 hours and they do what they call MTOs, made to order food. So they have a bunch of food you can order. And I eat there most nights. That's where all of my streams end. Is my Sheetz. We have 2 Sheetz. One is my Sheetz. We're gonna sit up here where it's lit. You know what? I was gonna say we're just gonna move to Sheetz, but we're gonna sit here first because it is only 12:45, and Taco Bell is like our biggest. Taco Bell is gonna get more orders than Sheetz, so we're gonna sit here first for a couple minutes. If we don't get anything, then we're gonna move to Sheetz, but we're gonna sit here first. Speedway and Brine Dairy, others too, but those are the big ones. Yeah, we have Speedway and Sheetz. And Taco Bell, till 3. After 3, it's just Speedway and Sheetz. But hey, Chad, hey. Hey, Chad, hey. Everybody wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Everybody sleeping with me on your TV. Hello, hello.
Hello, pretty princess from Cali. Welcome, welcome. It's not going to help, Matthew. It's just the time of night it is. If it was earlier, I would totally do that. It's just my area at this time. And we already know that from 3 months of being out here. It's only 9:46 where you are. And where are you again, Amy? I'm trying to remember. Joanne's still here. Hey, Joanne. Hey, girl, hey. Hey, guys, hey. Hey, guys, hey. Seattle. Yeah, see, I feel like I've asked you that before. So Amy and Maverick are in Seattle. It's hard for me to... Eggs and bakey, that sounds really good right now. It does, Margeman, it does. Red Ninja's still here. I'm trying to remember where everybody else is from. Joanne, where are you from again? Remind me where you're at again. I'm trying to take mental notes while we're sitting here. Amy and Maverick. Amy Jones and Maverick are in Seattle. Adam's in the Finger Lakes. Pam's in New York. Lewis is in New York. Squish! Glad you're not angry and didn't leave me, buddy. Fist bump. I have to admit, UK. You're in the UK, okay. Matthew, I think I remember. I think you're in New York as well, correct? Syracuse, maybe? Gone with Kale's in Seattle, too. So that's who I was thinking of that was in Seattle with Maverick. So Gone with Kale, Seattle, and Maverick and Amy are all Seattle. Drunken Smurf, where are you from? Joanne's in the UK. Squish, where are you at in the world? Dead Center, New York. Oh yeah, I knew that. Minnesota? Is it Minnesota? Minneapolis? Minnesota. Rue. Where are you though, Rue? I can't remember. I should know. I've asked you 5,000 times. Carolyn, where are you at in the world? And hey, Carolyn, hey. Hey, Carolyn, hey. And whoever's hitting them hearts. Central Kansas. Why can't I remember that Rue's in Kansas with the tornadoes? Rue. Tornado Alley. Tornado Alley. Tornado Alley. Kansas. Okay. And that's right, Carolyn. I've asked you that before. The Bubbler. Home of the Bubbler. Carolyn's in the Bubbler state. Wisconsin. I'm trying to get it all in my head. I remember some, and others I've asked and forget. I suffer from CRS. So everything you guys do, hitting the hearts, the reactions, or chatting, or hitting any of the other reactions, YouTube Studio tells me all of that. And it helps the algorithm know that people are engaged in the live stream and push me out to more viewers. So like the one night we were all spamming it, and we'll never beat that record, guys. What'd I say it was? 75,000 heart reactions we had one night. We were all spamming it. I think it does, Matthew. Because I can see exactly how many all the time. I mean, not currently, but after the stream ends, it'll tell me how many. And how many chats and reactions total. And then it'll break it down. How many were hearts? How many were 100%? Yes, we had 75,000 heart reactions. Or what was it, guys? Was it 50? No, I think it was 70. 70,000
heart reactions one night, but everybody in the chat was spamming them. We'll never beat that record. We were trying to make a record. And Rodney's in Kansas as well. So Rodney and Rue are in Kansas. And Carolyn is in Wisconsin. And Kale and Amy and Maverick are in Seattle. And Pam and Matthew and Lewis are in New York. Yeah, guys, we killed it that night in Hertz. I couldn't believe it. I went, well, first we had like a lot, and I was like, let's try to beat the record, guys. And we smashed it. I'm like, oh my God, guys, we had 70,000 heart reactions. But I'm sure YouTube could tell we were spamming it as well. I don't know, I'm just assuming. Because our other videos aren't that many. Stephanie, thank you for the jewels. Heart, heart, heart. Thump, thump, thump. I grew up in Syracuse. Got you. I don't know, guys. It's saying 3 to 13 minutes. It might be over. I can't believe that, though. There's got to be some more coming till like 2. We're at 89.40. I'd really like to get to 100. That hour we missed earlier hurt me. We would have made it had we been out at 6 instead of 7. And I tried. My Wi-Fi hotspot wouldn't work. We had to restart the stream. I had to chat with support. And it took an hour. But we got it fixed. No, I'm kind of in between. I'm in between the Sheets and the Taco Bell. We can go sit at Taco Bell, but I bet you there's nobody there. I kind of sit in between all 3 of them. So that, like, if I go to Sheets and I get a Taco Bell order, I got to drive all the way back up here. Are you paying for the flight, Carolyn? Because that'd be how I'm getting there. Shoot, all the way to Wisconsin. Start dashing part-time. I worked a couple hours yesterday and a couple today, and I've already earned around $75. Woohoo, I'm the panhandle of Florida. Well, Nana, I'm so glad I have inspired you. And you can make a little bit of extra cash. My best advice is you can click on the house to see where you're going before you accept. That was a diamond of information for me that I didn't know. And also to move the drinks on both sides so they both lean up against the seat. And you don't got to worry about the one other larger one spilling that's diagonal to it. That's my best tidbits of information. Matthew, I kind of know what I'm doing at this point a little bit for my area. I appreciate the advice, but look, nobody here. So we just changed positions to sit some more is all. And the reason I sit in between all 3 is because if any of them get an order, I might get it before anybody else. How to tell where you were going before you accept. So the house on the map, all you got to do is hit the house. So this is a Taco Bell right here. $5.05 for 1 mile. Yes, we will. But I would have got this order anyway if I was sitting in the other parking lot, because there's nobody else here. I gotta roll down the window for a minute. So yeah, if you click on the house on the map, it'll tell you the address before you decide if you want to take it or not. And I have specific areas here that I don't like to go to. So that there's 3 areas here I don't like to go to, and I've memorized the street names. So now if I click on that house and I see that street name, especially late night, it's a decline. If it's earlier in the day, I might take it, but yay, we got an order. But we're sitting here because it's not up. So I'm in the spot where I can see if it's up or not. But I do gotta go tell them I'm here, because sometimes late night they won't start it. It's more closer to 3, but I'm still gonna let them know that I'm here. And I'm gonna pee. I'll be right back, y'all. And I'm gonna get a drink.
Little way just in case. Oh, you can see it anyways. Yeah.
They're playing my jam in there, you guys. I gotta move this stuff around. It reminds me of my ex. May he rest in peace. But who sings it? Justin Timberlake, maybe? If you think that I'm still holding on, oh baby, you should go and love yourself. We're waiting on the food. We got the drink. We just got the text that it's ready. Oh yeah, they know me here. Yeah, I've learned late night that I gotta let them know I'm here, because the closer to 3, they won't even start it, thinking that a Dasher's not coming. Just the other night I was standing in here and I heard her say, well, do we want to wait and see? And he said, oh, she's here. No, it's Justin Bieber. Yes, thank you. Solo Bieber. Love Yourself. Great song. And it reminded me of my ex, because my mom didn't like him. And it says, my mama don't like you and she likes everyone. All right, guys, we got to roll, but she said that it's not 4. They're going to start staying open till 5 on the weekends. And I said, I don't know if it's going to help. The orders quit coming in between 2 and 3. And she said, yeah, I know. She said it's not going to help. Everybody thinks we close at 3. She said that she guesses they're just going to clean until everybody catches on, I guess. Hello, Dragon. All right. We are going. They don't got any other orders anyway, guys. You see it? There ain't nobody here. There's no Dashers here. And Poet said he's now our mascot. So he comes out and waves every time. All right, let's see. Take outside. I should have read that again. Hold on. Take outside stairs, and it's the first unit number 3. Outside stairs. Okay, show me directions. Show me the way, GPS. Show me the way. 2 minutes. Gotta love that. Love 2-minute orders. Yes, I peed. I got a drink. All set. Now we just need orders to keep coming for the next hour. And my turn is the next turn. I did not miss it. Queen, I missed the turn.
That's the one I was talking about with the two buildings that have the same numbers, which is stupid. At least give them different numbers. Alright, I gotta flip you guys around real quick. Boom. Oh, what did this say? Up the stairs, maybe? Is that what I said? Holy crap, that's a lot of freaking stairs. I don't know if I can make that. What's it say? Take outside stairs. Oh. Oh, it's the first apartment up. Yay, because all the way up there. Holy crap. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Bear with me, we'll get you guys flipped back around here in a second. For the new people, I flipped the camera to protect customer privacy, and we're here, so I'll be right back. Oh, guys, this one, where's it going? Is it going all the way to Greenville? All the way to Greenville for $12.85. We cannot do it. I need like $20 to go to Greenville. And it's a double dash. It's 18 miles for $12. I can't do it. As much as I want that $12, we can't. It's too upside down. So that's a no for me. If it would have been 17, even, possibly we probably would have went. Especially this time of night, not knowing if it's done. We would have went, but not for 12. If it would have been the spot halfway to Greenville, we would have taken it. But all the way to Greenville is a no-go. It is 110 for me right now. Done here before we know it, for sure. It's already 1. We'll be lucky if they go to in between 2 to 2:30. It's still saying 3 to 10 minutes. We'll go sit back at Taco Bell though. The reason I don't want to go sit at Sheetz, because I prefer Sheetz orders. But if we go sit at Sheetz and we get an order at Taco Bell, we got to come all the way back up here. So we're better off sitting up here. Oh, another Taco Bell. $3.80 for 3.2. I don't love it. And it's going where we don't want to go late night, so we cannot go. It's $3.80 in a no-go zone. So that's a decline, unfortunately. I would have taken it had it been anywhere else. And it's 111, guys. Make a wish. And that brings us to 73%, so we're still in a cushion. And more than $3, I would have thought about it for a second, but no. Nope. Somebody else, we'll actually sit at Taco Bell and see which dasher comes to get it, and that'll let me know If there's at least one other dasher out here with me. I don't think so, though. Normally we see them. I haven't seen any tonight. The order already, so that kind of sucks. Because you're not EST right now. What is EST? They really take the P sometimes. What's that? Thank you for the jewels. Eastern Standard. Oh, yeah. I don't know. It's 1:13 for me right now. I'm going to leave my bed and get Taco Bell during your stream because of you. See? I told you I make everybody hungry. By 2 o'clock, we're all looking for something to eat. Right now, we're just waiting on an order we can take. That was not one of them. 94.45 is where we're sitting. We should have went to Greenville, but I can't go to Greenville for $12. There's no way. Normally we go out there, it's for like 20, 22, 23. And that would be taking it for half. How many seconds do you have to accept it before the offer is somebody else? I'm not exactly sure, but it will time you out. It'll say you missed a delivery opportunity. And my phone delays as well, so that's why I really can't tell you. It gives you a minute though. My phone delays even showing it to me. That's why I can't give you an accurate time frame. Amy, I'm not sure yet. Part of me wants to start early just because I need to make some money. But I know tomorrow I'm going to be tired from being out here all night tonight. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. I also got to run my son to practice at 4. So if I start before that, then I got to take a time out to do that. But then if I wait till after that, then I got to pick him up at 5, and that brings me about my normal time at 6. So I just don't want to lock myself into a time. There's a chance maybe noon that I try to get a couple hours in before I got to take him. But there's a chance I'm also going to sleep. Oh, so here comes another dasher. Let's see who it is. The one that's going to come get it. You going to Malibu? Malibu Street? I waited to see who was going to come get it.
Malibu, yeah.
Good luck.
Are they behind or something?
No, I'm just being funny. But
okay.
it's just somewhere I don't go late night.
Oh, yeah. And it's not exactly the greatest area.
Yes.
I've delivered to a
So there's another dasher out here with me. He had to look and see. He didn't even know. He just accepted it. I declined it. He picked it up. I don't schedule my dashes. I do not. Because I'm not a scheduled person. I don't want to lock myself into a time. And I did try it. Somebody else, 7-figure dasher, suggested. So we did try it, and I didn't notice a difference. Yeah, he looked like he could handle himself, huh? With his muscle shirt on. Ain't got nothing on my pepper spray, though. I was just curious who was gonna come get it, if anybody would come get it. Not me, not for $3. Somebody else can go. But hey, Chad, hey. Hey, Chad, hey. Hey, Chad, hey. Hey, Angela. Good night, Nana. But the algorithm does take into account whether the dash was scheduled or impromptu. It prioritizes the dasher who's scheduled. Yeah, we tried it once, but I just never know when I'm coming on. It's normally about 6 normally, but I think he said that you can schedule it later and start it sooner if you wanted. We tried it once. I didn't notice a difference, so we didn't do it again. I don't think so. It would have went through. Well, he could have been offered more, but it would have been about like a quarter. It wasn't much, believe me. He just doesn't care what area it goes to. And we started off that way. We were going to these areas until I got a 1-star for $2. And there was a shooting a night after we were there at like 2 in the morning at one of the places. So now I'm like, we're not going to those places anymore. It's just not worth the $2. But that guy can go. He can go. Yeah, now it's the waiting game. It's still saying 3 to 12 minutes, but it's good to know there is at least one other dasher out here with me. And there might be another one over here across the street. If they might be at the laundromat, though, that's also a possibility. I'm not sure, but yeah, guys, before live streaming, the second we'd be looking at 3 to 12 minutes is when I would go home. Because I say I'm out here to make money, not sit in a parking lot. But the live stream makes it a little bit different. Now we can sit and chat for a while and it's still progress on the stream. Because, let's see where we're at right now, actually. I don't think it was a whole lot tonight, but every little bit counts. The other night was 41 new subscribers. Last night was low. It was only like 11. And I think tonight's low as well. So yeah, we've got 14 new subscribers tonight. So that's getting harder, it seems, after 2,000. Although 100 wasn't hard. But it seems like after 2,100 now we're creeping. I think I might move to Sheets, guys. Because if this is it, we end at Sheets. So I don't know. I'm not even sad about not taking the $12 order because it was so not worth it. We go halfway to Greenville, $12, not all the way to Greenville. But 111, make a wish, so I'm not even regretting it, even though we're sitting here.
But yeah, I think we're gonna move towards sheets. Oh wait, it's saying 2 to 6 minutes now. It just changed. Probably because of them 2 orders that just came through. I wonder where the pickup was for the one to Greenville. If somebody came to get it or not. It wasn't from here. Must have been sheets. I think we should stay here for another minute because I think Taco Bell is going to get more orders than Sheetz will. It's only going on 1:30. We'll give it, what? We'll give it 5 more minutes here and then we're going to move. We'll move to Sheetz and then we'll give it 10 minutes there, and if nothing from there, then we're just going to call it a night. That's what I'm thinking. That's the GP, guys. I'm not on the right chat. Oh. Not in this particular place, no. There's 3 areas I don't like to go to late night. Not the particular place we declined. But like I said, we were going to them until I got a 1-star for $2. And then the other one had the shooting. So since then we don't go there to any of them late night. I'll go earlier. If it's earlier, we'll go. If it's paying me. If it's not paying me, I ain't going. I'm not getting another 1-star for $2. Sorry. Cheap Karens being Karens. For no tip. Not doing it. And then the other one that was there, it said doors should be unlocked because it's a building and you got to go into the buildings to get to the apartments, right? And it says outside doors should be unlocked. I get there and the door is not unlocked. I'm standing out there in an area I don't want to be in at 2 in the morning. Can't get in. DoorDash app wants to glitch. Won't let me call, won't let me text. So I'm stuck there outside this door with this food. Again, in an area I don't want to be in for 10 minutes. Well, I try to figure out what to do. We ended up just leaving it outside the main door. Like, eventually he'll see the picture and come looking for it. Hope he got it. Hope nobody stole it. But there was nothing else I could do. And ever since then, I'm like, we're not going to these places anymore. Too much stress. And DoorDash does glitch like that for me sometimes. Sometimes it won't let me call or message. It'll just say, oops. Oops, there was an error. Or oops, there was a problem. All right. 2 to 6 minutes. We're going to move towards Sheetz. Moving towards Sheetz. Just a little bit more on that Greenville order. We wouldn't go into Greenville, but we can't. Not for that. All right, let's roll. We got a lion in our pocket and we're ready to roar. Except we got nothing roaring. Or it's back to 3 to 10 minutes. So back to my sheets, we're going to give it a little minute. And then if we get nothing,
We'll sit and chat there for a bit. We'll get nothing, and then we'll end. Maybe we'll get lucky and ding before we get there. Ding, ding, dong. Ring, ding, 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 dong. Oh, thank you, Gone with Gail. Appreciate you. I'll try. I'm pretty numb to shootings and stabbings and stuff. I used to work in the mall and they had like 2 to 3 violent crimes every year at one point. Yeah, I ain't doing it. Hope you managed to look after my king and queen, but I think they have lots on their own security. Wait, hope you managed to look after my king and queen, but I think they have lots of their own security. Rue, keep the heads rated. It's funny you knew. But yeah, I just beat breast cancer. I'm not trying to die door dashing because somebody wants to shoot somebody else. Like I said, we were there exactly the night before around the same time. So after that, I was like, yep, nope, not coming here no more. It's not worth it to me. Especially for the $3 that we get going there. And most of the time that there's the shootings over here, it's these young kids that are dumb. Young and dumb. Throwing their whole life away. Being stupid. 16 years old. I'm not trying to get in no crossfire. Most of the time, they're all young. 18, 19, 20, 16. Sometimes they're even friends. And that's the thing, you know, back in our day, you squared up, you put your dukes up, you fist fought, you got kicked out of the bar, cops didn't come, you got kicked out, sent home, you were friends again the next week. Now, how times have changed. You shoot your friend and you go to jail for life. Hate crimes are committed by millennials right now, with the exception of gang violence, especially still a lot of young people. No, I think it's young people that are drinking that think they're cool to carry a gun, and then they get intoxicated and they get into a fight with their friend or have beef with somebody and somebody pulls up and then a shoot or be shot. Here goes these cops again. Every time we're here late night, he's here. Yeah, I think he comes to get his food at the same time that we end up here.
And then they wake up the next day, realize that they were drunk and made a dumb decision, and now they're spending their life in prison, which is so dumb. Anywho, we're back to sheets. We're going to give it a minute here. It is saying 2 to 7, so it went down. Ask for a police escort to Zoom to your customer. No, we already declined it and somebody else already took it. But hey! Getting him food before work. No, I think it's like his break or something, because he's here every night getting food the same time as we're ending. The same time I'm about to get food, he's getting food. But oh, I know, Matthew. Sometimes it'll say 1 to 3 minutes and it's 20 minutes. So we know that lies. But if it's saying long, it's definitely long. But yes, you're right. It definitely tells lies. We've had it say 1 to 3 minutes and sat here for an hour. Yeah, if it was earlier, I would do that, but it's just the time of night it is. If it was like 7 o'clock and we were sitting around not getting orders, I would relaunch. But this time of night, we all know it's the normal. Everybody that's been watching me knows it's the normal. It's just the normal time the orders have started to not come. Originally, up till like, I'd say what, a week and a half ago, it would be 2 to 3 that they'd quit coming. But I'd say the past week and a half, it's been more 12:30, 1:30, which is why I've been coming out a little bit earlier, because we lost that hour. Reconnect to there with it Wi-Fi to pick it up. Yeah, like I said, I don't know what I would do sometimes without my second phone, because there's times that I haven't been able to get out in an order on one phone. I just switch phones and I'm out of it. It's definitely gotten earlier. Yeah, Joanne, I'm telling you, I think it's because it's the end of the month. I think the end of the month has something to do with it. The rise in the gas prices have something to do with it. So hopefully the beginning of the month, next month, we pick back up till 2 or 3. And I don't think Taco Bell being open till 5 is going to help. Especially initially. No, everybody's going to think it closes at 3 unless they put a big ass sign outside. But I don't think it's going to help. Everybody's in bed. Or the same provider for hotspot and phone. The hotspot goes to any network. It'll search for the best network. My live stream is AT&T. I don't even know what network this stupid phone's on, the one I dash on. But if this one has problems, I can normally switch to that one and it'll be okay. I can get out of it. But if I didn't have both, I don't know what I'd do. I don't know. It has all of them. It's this thing. And it switches networks to the best network. It's called a Solis, SOLIS. $6 for 3.4. We can take this one. And the pickup is here. So let me go get that, guys. I'll be right back. Flip you around real quick, boom. All right, so another DoorDasher that I know, actually before DoorDashing, I think he used to be a DJ at one of the bars actually. He uses all the apps. He said he's logged into all of them all the time. And I asked him, and he said that Grubhub and Uber are very few and far between. Most of it is DoorDash here. And that's what I assumed. Battery, that's no good. All right, so let's see. I did unplug you guys, so we got to plug you guys back in real quick before I take off here and forget again and the stream dies. So let's plug that in real quick and then plug this in real quick. Boom, bada bing, bada boom. All right, good to go. Show me the way. Straight. I'm not even waiting for the GPS to catch up. Yep, I was right. But this one's 8 minutes, y'all. And he was actually not door dashing at the moment. He was going to get something for himself. I think it's just me and the one other guy out here right now. Because like I said, I normally see them. The girl with the red car, like, where's she been? I haven't seen her since she said she was taking Sunday and Monday off, and that was last week. And she's normally my other late nighter. Unless she's starting to do more day. Which, hey, more for me, late night. Take it. Add time, I don't even know what that is. I'm scheduled all the way till 4, I think. Or not scheduled, but I hit to the 4 a.m. button. Extending your dash. But yeah, I asked that last guy. I said, I said more DoorDash orders, but Uber pays better. And he goes, yeah, but it's very few and far between. Yeah, but it doesn't let you extend past 4 a.m. Hold on, I can't read all that. That means you're shadow banned. I call it. Basically, it's so slow, and also because the dash wasn't scheduled days in advance. I don't know. Right now, I'm just dashing this 4 minutes. I'm just trying to tell you, Matthew, that it's just my area and the time of day it is. None of that other stuff matters right now.
Nothing I do is going to get me more orders at 1:45. Except for adding other apps, that might do it. But as from talking to him, I don't even think the other apps. He said all the apps have been slow. Yes, it's just the time of night, Matthew. In my area, I'm in a very small town. Everybody's sleeping. You seen we were just at Taco Bell and we were the only person there. Except my son. What? Oh no, my son better be sleeping. I told him this was his last chance. And his brother's there, so he knows he got an extra eye to tell on him. Although I think his brother would tell on him though. He'd go in there and be like, Kylan, go to sleep or I'm telling mom. For sure. But he got one more chance, and I told him today. He's sound asleep. He better be. Or else he's going to have a camera in his room. And I'm a firm believer that a 14-year-old boy should have privacy. And that's what I told him. But he's going to blow it. And then he can go find privacy in the bathroom. Don't think because mom ain't here that you can stay up all night, because you can't. Well, how do you know? And I said, because I know you, and you're not sleeping at 6 o'clock in the evening unless you stayed up too late last night, and it's a school night. You have to go to bed, whether I'm here or not. Grow up and be responsible, or... because I don't have the option to not come work. I have to come work. Or I'm going to make sure you're in bed. I'm going to come home, and if you ain't, I'm going to turn the internet off and change the password. Alright, I think we're here. And then if I got to take time out to do that, because you can't just do it yourself, and it's going to cost me money, then you're even in more trouble. So we'll see. I gave him a final warning. But be right back, guys. What's this say? Leave it door. Hallelujah. All right. Now we're made my 100. Woohoo. $100.45. I'd like to get another 24 to do the gas, but that's okay. We started an hour later than I tried to get out here, or we would have made it. I tried to start at 6. We didn't start till like 7-ish, 30-ish. like in between 7 and 7:30. Not saying that's the case with your son, and also teenagers are growing, which means they burn more calories than an adult. Oh no, Matthew, I know my son. For sure. He likes to stay up, and he would not be sleeping at 6 o'clock in the evening, no matter what, if he went to bed the night before. That's how I know he stayed up probably until I got home. He probably hurried up and made it look like he was sleeping. So he probably got 2 hours of sleep before school. And that's why he was asleep at 6 o'clock. Listen, moms know their kids. That's what he said. Well, how do you know? I know because I know you. Yeah, I really don't got to worry about him and homework too much. He's pretty good. Like, he never has it because he does it in school. As long as he keeps his grades up, then I'm not too worried about it. But the second his grades aren't good, then I'll be asking, you got homework? You got homework? He never has homework, though it's done in school. But he's on his last warnings. If I gotta put a camera in his room, then I gotta put a camera in his room. I don't monitor his grades. I check his report card. Go from there. And as long as he keeps them up, then all good in the neighborhood. The second they start slacking, then we'll be checking. And we do already have a camera at home. It's just not in his bedroom. So I will move it in there if I have to. It's all online. They reach out to you online. They send you an email. He just got in trouble at school too. I had to replace a box of colored pencils. Apparently there's a thing called a pencil war. My son's school that notifies me of his grades per assignments. Yeah, so there is an app, I think it's called Parent Square, that I can go in and check anytime what his grades are. He just got in trouble, and he also was grounded. He wasn't allowed to go skating this last Friday because of it. And probably not this Friday either. Alright. Ugh. It's upside down, but we're probably gonna go. $4.55 for 5.1. We're going. Try to get closer to that 25 bucks I need to cover the gas and still make 100. That ain't gonna do it, but add-on to that one, it'd be great. I was heading back towards Sheets too, and this one's Taco Bell. It's almost $5 closer to that 25. So we'll go. My own order because no drivers would pick it up. Sometimes we do that. I'll be like, we're on a dash for the dasher, but I don't do it through DoorDash. Like sometimes I'll go get my son food and we'll deliver it to him. But that's just me picking up food from like Burger King and taking it home, not through the Dasher app. You almost did my own shoot order. What you talking about? Busy? What you talking about, Willis? Three minutes, and it ain't even that far. At least the order's ready. I just got the message. There though, I think. Oh no, that ain't him. Oh, is this an add-on? Yay! Go ahead, girl. Go ahead. Oh, it's only $2.55. $2.55. Where's it going? That's what matters. All right, we'll go. Guess what the address is, guys. You'll never guess. But now we're going to be waiting on that order. 111 is the address. Make another dang wish. All right, I'll be right back, y'all.
Alright guys, we are locked and loaded. Locked and loaded and ready to roll. Ugh. I thought I could too after fact, but I had no idea it wouldn't let me, so this lady was awesome and got no tip. What the hell is that? Oh, the only gas station on that road, I guess. Alright, this is inside the gas station, so show me the way. I think I know where we're going. Where it says $3.77 for gas, but nobody's ever there for gas. Oh yeah, it smells really good too, by the way. I would get Taco Bell instead of Sheetz, but by the time I'd get home it wouldn't be good. Because I'm Sheetzed out, y'all. But 6 minutes to this first one. Six minutes. And I peed again, FYI, just in case anybody, was wondering. Maverick likes me to update him when I pee. 100 of y'all loyal, faithful watchers still hanging out with me at 2:05 in the morning. At least 5 of you are asleep in your bed, and that's okay. I respect that. I've heard that this is pretty relaxing to watch, and I've had many people tell me they nap. Thanks, Bizzy. Thanks. Thank you very much. I feel much better. Red is still there and awake. Maverick's a napper. Joanne's known to nap. The one night there was 11 of you guys that were sleeping. And I know because when I end the stream, I'll end the stream and then I'll go in the house and look at my phone, and it'll say 11 people still on there, or 5 people still on there, and it took me a minute to realize. I'm like, how is there still 11 people on there? And I'm like, oh my gosh, it's the people watching on their TV in bed, and they done passed out, and they're gonna wake up to me in the morning. Lala! Beetlejuice! Beetlejuice, 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 la la, la la, la la. Where you at, Lala? Beetlejuice works sometimes. Not always, but most of the time. I didn't even know this gas station stayed open all night. It must, though. This must be the worker.
But I wonder why nobody's ever here for gas for their way cheaper gas. Either that or their pumps don't work or something. And they haven't updated it. I don't know. Oh, now it's $3.97. You'd think $3.97 people would be lined up still. But nope, there's nobody ever here for gas. So I don't know if people think their gas is bad or what. That's what I'm thinking. I'm here. I'm gonna run in and run out. I'm gonna park right in front of this car. Ain't even a correct parking spot, but that's alright. Which one? This one. Oh, great. Alright, be right back. Alright, that's a done dollar. And the next one is going where they like to pull me over. Five minutes though, that's not too shabby. We can do 5 minutes. Are definitely in full effect. 2:10 a.m. We need some defrost. I can't see. Aaron just woke up. See? When you sleep, I'm working, and when you're sleeping, I'm working. Sometimes I don't go to sleep till 7 a.m. Or I should say 7:45, more like 8 a.m. But lately, with the medication I'm on, I've been taking a nap till 7. I'll pass out like 4:30. I'll sleep from like 4:30 to 7. Yeah, Aaron, that's what a lot of people said. That one person said it helps their anxiety. Other people have said that it's relaxing and it helps them to go to sleep. Which I could get that because, oh, I think I was supposed to go right there and I can't. So I think we gotta go this way. The road was closed. But I get that because even if you're a passenger in a car that's driving at night, you get tired and go to sleep. So I always make the joke that either it's relaxing or I'm that boring, but Scottsdale, Arizona, hold on, I gotta read that. I got a car behind me and I'm about to turn. And the paragraphs, the chat will vanish on me on the live stream, so give me a second. But howdy to you. Do it part-time, but make a bunch of money watching you makes me want to get back out there. Oh, I don't know that I'm making a bunch of money though. I'm out here like, what are we at now? 7 hours? 6? 7? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 7 hours and I've made $100. That's not that great. I like to be at about 20 bucks an hour. We should be at 140. So it's not that great. So yeah, I'm out here busting my butt for $100. So yes, $24 in gas, which I'm trying to make now so that we can even out at $100. You average 33 an hour. That's awesome. I'll never do that here in this town. It's impossible. Yeah, no, I learned my lesson on sleepy driving. I drove from Tech to Texas and back. And that's when I learned is that you get like tunnel vision and your eyes are closed, and that's bad. I'm definitely not anywhere near that. I'm in Pittsburgh, about an hour north. I'm in Pennsylvania, about an hour north of Pittsburgh, is what I meant to say there. But we're 1 minute, guys. 1 minute. Make sure I'm not missing my turn here in a second. One more turn, I think. But yeah, like Dasher, John, and OG Sean, they make more than I do. They're just in a bigger area than I'm at. And it's trying to take me down a one-way. So, that's why I said you can't always trust your GPS. I know that they try to take me down one-ways here. So we got to go around the block. No, they definitely pull me over in a heartbeat. And these roads go, every other one is the other direction, but the GPS has tried to send me down them. I am in Pennsylvania. But I gotta flip you guys around here real quick. Boom. Hey Chad, hey, I'm almost here. I think it's right here on the left. I hope. Get back on out of here. Oh, I see his headlight, or he's flashing his light at me. I see you, buddy. All right, be right back. That was funny. A young girl flashing her light at me. But yeah, I knew exactly where to go. But I said, okay, enjoy. Oh, tell me my app's glitching. Always when I'm sitting somewhere I don't want to sit. Okay. But I told her 2 to 10 minutes. I said, okay, enjoy. And she goes, you too. And she goes, I told you too. I said, you'd be surprised how many people I've heard say that. It's just a natural reaction. I want to say somebody's told me that like 3 times now. I'll be like, okay, enjoy. And they're like, you too. I'm like, okay, bye. Boom. And go up this way, I think. Why am I being blocked? I message you on YouTube, it doesn't stay on YouTube messengers. I was watching your YouTube channel. Okay, so that's another one I need to look for. Let me get out of here. Um, 57p man, no racial comments, please. I am closer to Greenville than any of those. What have I done wrong? Okay, so now we got somebody asking me why they're blocked from the channel through my Facebook. And I don't believe that they should be. I know who it is. Nope. Matthew, I know you're trying to help me, but I've considered all these things. I like dashing where I'm dashing. Now, eventually, when I have to go make money, we might try Niles. But I like dashing where I know my area. No outlet. So obviously don't know my area right now. Trying to get out of here. Greenville doesn't have any dashers. We deliver to them. Stoneboro probably also does not have dashers. Grove City would, and actually Grove City's paying $1 peaky pay till May 15th, so they must need dashers out there. Because they're staying at $1 peaky pay. And I would probably try Spark before I moved locations. I don't like driving where I don't know where I am. I get frustrated and stressed, and that makes it not worth it to me at all. I don't want to live 8 hours a day stressed out. I get stressed out enough as it is knowing where I am. Strange when you're a stranger, or no, how's it go? People are strange when you're a stranger. Minutes it's saying. Ian. You did tell me it looked spooky here before though. I don't know, Yeah, but they chilled out for a minute and then they picked back up for a minute. So we'll see what happens. Taco Bell's only open for another half hour though. And then it's just Sheetz and Speedway. And this is about the normal time that we quit because the orders quit coming. So we'll see. We'll see if we get another one or not. We're up to 107.55. Last night was 109. I want to be at about 125 to account the gas and still have $100. Sheetz is 24 hours, yes. But I'm not going to sit in a parking lot for an hour for one order. That's when I go home. Now, if there was an hourly rate to sit there, maybe. But I can't do a $3 order in 1 hour. That's $3 an hour. Doesn't matter, Matthew. It's all out of my comfort zone. And I ain't ready to move out of it. Not yet. Maybe eventually we'll try Niles. And that's only because I know a little bit of Niles. Not really, though. I guess they put in a diamond. I don't know how to drive on a diamond. I just learned these freaking roundabouts. What the heck's a diamond? I don't know. Got me. We need some part orders, busy. So there's 2 people I think are blocked. I'm gonna have to go home and look again. One apparently is because they're messaging me now. And I also understand why somebody would have, but they have never done anything in my chat to be blocked. All they do is come in and say, "Hi, how are you today? I'm well." That is not a reason to block somebody. Cannot judge people, guys. Facebook. I don't know, there's a couple that I've seen and last time before that were blocked that I've unblocked. And a couple this time as well. I think Chris might be blocked also. I'll have to look. To Seattle, which is about 30 minutes away. I only take them on super slow days, and when I want a sick day, it's stressful. 30 minutes, yeah. How much are they paying for that, though? Gives you a sick day and extra pay. No, I've told people on the stream before something about Facebook, and they've found me. Like Lewis, the one day I wanted to see the cups that he ordered, the mugs, and he had them posted on Facebook, and I couldn't find him, so I told him how to find me. Extra 20 an hour. Yeah, I don't know. I get 20 to go to Greenville. Well, that's what I expect to go out there now, because that's what we've gotten. But normally Greenville's like 20, 22 bucks. And they're only like 17 minutes. What ratings tab? I don't even know what you mean. Like on Facebook or... I don't even know if Facebook had ratings tab. I barely pay attention. The Dasher app. Oh, you meant you were going to screenshot it to me on Facebook. I gotcha. But no, I'm glad some people have reached out and asked why they can't do something on my channel. Like Unknown, for instance, can't chat. Oh, that was a deer for sure. Crap. Unknown can't chat for some reason, and he's not on my blocked list. I looked. But this person hasn't done anything bad on my channel. I feel like somebody might have checked him out and judged him and blocked him. And I don't like that. That's kind of like being a bully. So I do look at that list every so often. And a lot of them, I don't remember the multiple counts of the trolls, so I leave them there. Yes, I can see who's hid, but I look through for the ones and I go, why is he hidden? Why is he hidden? And then I unhide them. For instance, I'll tell you a few instances, like Rodney. Rodney was hidden. What's another one that you'd be like, what? Why? I think Chris might be hidden. I gotta double check. Thad was hidden. Some of them I understood why they were hidden. They were trolls and need to be hidden under multiple accounts. But then there's some that I know have been into my chat many, many, many times. You can't just hide people because you disagree with them. Or judge them or whatever. So I look at the list periodically. And if I don't agree, I unhide them. Unknown. All Unknown does is come in and say, hey, did you hit a cup today? And for some reason, he can't chat anymore. But he's not on the hidden list, because I did check. But we are back to sheets. Looks like a guy out here eating his lunch. It's 54 degrees out there, buddy. You having hot flashes too? Because he could eat inside, and he's outside eating at this table. Soul Certified was hidden. All he does is come in and say, hey, twin, because we have the same birthday. He'll be like, hey, have a good day, and then he's out. He was hidden. I am tired, Gone with Kale. We're probably about to call it here in a minute. Turn you guys back around for a minute. We'll chat for a minute. Oh. But it's also important to remember that it's very easy for mods to accidentally hide people when just trying to remove a post or check out someone's channel. Yeah, but I think it's one person.
We got married last night. Did you get married, Busy, last night? Or are you talking about you and Lola? Like, YouTube getting married. Thank you, Gone with Kale. Appreciate that. Not yet, Abba. Not yet. We were trying to give it another couple minutes because we just got back to Sheets. But it is saying 2 to 10 minutes. We're just hanging out at the moment, and we're probably about to do it, though. I think it was one mod in particular that was just being judgy. Take over the world. Oh, so you two got married last night. Congratulations, guys. No, Busy. You're all good. You're all good, girl. But MD did not come on tonight, guys, and she had tornadoes today. So I hope she's okay. Because I remember me saying earlier, tornado down in Texas, Dallas area. And I hope MD's okay. And MD's never gotten back on. So I hope MD is okay. And there was somebody else in the chat that was from the Dallas-Fort Worth area as well. And I did not watch to see where the tornadoes were, but I knew they were in Texas. But I think it's weird that she didn't come on at all tonight. Like, she didn't even pop in and be like, hey, in and out. And that's not, normally she pops in. So I hope that she's okay and that her home is okay. Does anybody remember what town she said she was in? I don't remember. I'm trying to remember. I know I've suggested it before, but it might be worth considering making a Discord. Then you can have mod meetings and at least reach out to us if you need us. Yeah. I'll have to ask my kid about Discord. I know nothing about Discord. You can look back on all her chats. How do I do that? Like look back in another video. They were hitting or in near Dallas. That's what I'm saying. Gotcha, Gone with Kale. Yeah, we'll have to figure out a way or something. I'll have to look into Discord. I know nothing about it, nothing. There goes the Walmart worker walking back to Walmart. And you know, I have to say I feel bad for this kid because the other day all the Walmart workers were here ordering food. And this kid walks all by himself there and back. Like one of them can't like befriend him and be like, hey, let me give you a ride back to Walmart. Like I hate that. Like a group of people when he's the one walking by himself. I won't do Discord, but I'll do Facebook Messenger. That works. She made and click the 3 dots on the side and there should be an option to see all her comments. So I'll have to go into another video. I'll check when I get home. Did I miss Jay? Where's Jay? Oh, the Shaw Jay. That's why I didn't see it. Well, thanks for hanging out, Jay.
YouTube, all I have is Facebook. That's it. I don't know. I just hope she's okay. I'll see if I can find out what town she was in later. I just think it's odd that she had tornadoes or tornado warnings today and she hasn't been in it at all. So that's a little strange. Or you guys just get to my Facebook and we can message through there. That would probably be the easiest. Egg and tuna burrito. Blech. Blech. That makes me want to blech. But all right, guys, I think we're going to do our breakdown. It is 2:39. And now, boom. And hopefully, let's see. Hopefully my bank account didn't charge me yet. Because we got to go home and transfer some funds real quick. Let me check that real quick. And then we're going to do our breakdown. Oh, real. Hold on, sorry guys, I'm looking at something real quick. Ew. Community members a place to talk to each other, not just the streamer, even when the stream is offline. Oh, it did charge me already. Son of a biscuit eater. So, let me see something. What do we got? So yeah, we might be coming out all day tomorrow. Let me see. Earnings. $70, $30, $50. Okay, so take me back to the dash. I should just stay up and ugh. Let's see. Earnings today for the week. We're up to $329 this week. Today we did $107.55 in, we'll call it 7 hours. We did
17 deliveries. Our highest for tonight, being on platinum, was $10. Crazy, guys. $10.50. DoorDash paid $7.50. The customer tipped $3. I gotta turn the air on. I'm sweating. Ugh. Yeah, $10 being our highest on platinum, I don't think is great. We've gotten $10 orders not being on platinum. The next one is $8.25. DoorDash paid $3.50. The customer tipped $4.75. The next one after that is $6.70. DoorDash paid $2.70. Customer tipped $4. Oh wait, there is a 9 in here. There's a 9er. DoorDash paid $2.35. The customer tipped $6.99. So we have a 10 and a 9 and an 8. 2 8s. 2 8s. And those were the highest. Everything else is below $8. 6, 6, 7, 5. The lowest was $2.55, which was an add-on, or we wouldn't have taken it. And it was exactly as I expected. 0 tip. Any one that's $2.55. So let's see here. Yeah, I think it's the end of the night. I hope it, end of the night, the end of the month. I hope it picks back up at the beginning of the month, because if not, I don't know. Me too, Gone with Kale. Like, I wouldn't even have taken it if it wasn't an add-on. So it made my like $4.55 order an $8 order. So that's the only reason I take them. And that's kind of why DoorDash does that. They'll put it on with a different order so that it gets ran. Otherwise, it wouldn't get ran for $2.50 with no tip. But, yeah, not great, guys. So let's see. It's getting worse and worse. Not better and better on platinum. Oh, I X'd out. Why'd I X out? Because we're going to do some math real quick. I hate to mess with the other phone, though. Yeah, last night was the same. We only did 109 last night. Same. Well, let's see. Get my calculator up here. Maybe. Where did it go? So 107 minus 24 in gas is $83, y'all. Divided by 7, which is actually more like 8, but we're going to give it 7 because we did sit. Oh crap, that ain't right. What'd I say, 83? 107 minus 24 is 83. 83 divided by 7 is $11 an hour, guys. We made $11 an hour. But then, yeah, I filled up for 24 and we're ending exactly the same. So for the last 2 nights, it seems like the same thing. We're a dot above a half a tank, and I know that cost $24 to fill it up because that's what it was the last 2 days at $4.39. So instead of putting $20 in, we're now putting in $24. So it's a $4 difference. Let's see. So now we're going to add in the super chats, which is $15.44. So 107 plus 15 minus 24 is 98 divided by 7. Crap. 98 divided by 7. That's $14 an hour. So not too great, guys. Not too great.
And then what else am I forgetting? The channel. So we got subscribers tonight is, drum roll, we started at 2121 and we're up to 2141. So we gained 20 new subscribers tonight. Yay, rock stars. I lost the chat. No, nothing tax-wise is included in that thing. Maybe a weekend day or something of such late night dashing could get discouraging. We weren't doing bad late night though, so I think it's the end of the month. But I might have to come out all day tomorrow, guys. My internet's about to get shut off, if not already. But them charging me my overdraft fee at the bank already sucks, because I was gonna go home and transfer money, so I didn't get that overdraft fee. So we might have to be out all day tomorrow. I think they were asking me if I calculated the taxes coming out. No, I didn't. Yes, I know, I made crap. So I don't know. I'm going to let you guys chat for a minute while I go order my sandwich. I think I might get cheese sticks too back. I might just get cheese sticks. I'm kind of over my sandwich. But I'll be right back, y'all. Thanks for the sub, ugh. I gotta shut the door. I can't hear my music. That's what sucks about Sheets. It plays music publicly. I can't roll the window down or nothing. But Midwest Doug, you get some hearts. Thump, 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 thump. All the love, all the love. Appreciate you, appreciate you. And you're welcome, you're welcome. Glad I could give you some background sound. I'll be right back, guys. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to go all day tomorrow, guys. I think I'm not gonna sleep. I think I'm gonna get a couple hours. I'm gonna get up. Maybe I'll sleep till noon. But then I still gotta take a break to run my son to and from practice. So I don't know. We might just not end the stream, pause the dash like we've done. He doesn't want to be on camera though, so we'll just keep it that way. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe sleep till noon. If not, I'm just gonna get up and I don't know. But let me go get this food real quick. I'll be right back.
This dang cop. He's here every time I'm here. He's behind me right now. So I just ordered cheese sticks. I'm over the sandwich for now, I think. We just got cheese sticks. We're gonna hang out for a minute. Yeah, I would go later if I had orders for sure. I would go all night if we had orders, because that would keep me from coming out early tomorrow. Night, Roo. It is 2:55 here. Kind of waiting to see what this cop is doing, because I don't know why he's just sitting back there. Or did he leave? Oh no, he's still there. He's getting ready to walk up now. I want to message this one person back. There you guys can see. There he goes. Boop. It's not the normal one that I see here all the time though. But it says, why am I being blocked when I message you on YouTube? It doesn't stay on YouTube. I was watching your YouTube channel. What have I done wrong on YouTube? See, that makes me feel bad. So we're gonna reply. Oh my gosh, my phone can't type either. Or I can't type, it's late. One of the two. Although, I have to say, like, my live stream phone is terrible to text on. Like, I don't know what's wrong with it, but it don't know what it's doing. I have 3 phones. It's the last one I'll text on. It does all kind of crazy things. But I just end up throwing it and grabbing a different phone. So I don't know if the keyboard's messed up or what. And it's the newest phone. Yes, sir.
You're not 968, are you?
Maybe it's up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Thank you, though. That was the cop. You're not 968, are you? Yes, I am. But thank God he went to that side of my window. Okay. Let's see. When I get home. Probably wondering why I have all these phones up on my dash though, huh? I think he pulled out though. Yeah, he pulled out, yay. Alright. Boom, bada bing. I thought I did something wrong. He's walking up to my car. Like, hey, is this your number? Yeah, your food's ready. Thanks, buddy. I know. I'll be right back, y'all. All right. Good morning, George from Chicago. Hi, Travis. All right, guys, I think we're gonna call it. I don't know, busy about to doze off or get a drink, but I'm going home and I'm gonna eat and pass out because I think I gotta put in a long day tomorrow as well. So you guys know the drill. Bye now. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. If they do, get a shoe. You know what to do. And I will chat at y'all later. Good night, Ninja. Good night, Busy. Good night, Lala. Good night, Kale. Good night, Squish. Sweet dreams. Good night, Rue. Good night, Matthew. Good night, George. Good night, Travis. Margeman. I think that might be it that's on here right now. Brat, good night. Ace, good night, Ace. You beat their butts, black and blue. Good night, sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite. If they do, get a shoe and beat their butts black and blue. All right, guys, chat at you later. See you, bye. Bye.